What's up, Dub Nation? Still trying to figure out a new intro, but that's the one I'll go with for now. E40 voice. Here we go. Here we go. I'm still doing some work as I speak. Pre-game, I actually did a video. Check it out. If we do the screen, there it is. YouTube.com. Let's go Warriors. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Boom, pregame.
Why is this
pregame? Wow. Somehow I got that done sooner rather than later. Oh, let's see. Skip ads. Brandon Crawford. Let's see. Do a couple things. Edit cover. There we go. Got a little Klay and Brandon Crawford. What's up, everybody? What else? I gotta upload pre-game stuff. That'd be funny if this didn't get demonetized, but then what if the music got the live demonetized? That'd be funny. You never know with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, we'll see how we do with that. What's up, Anthony? TRL, DVD, Ben, Roland. Just talked about you yesterday, Ben. Just saying, talk to somebody, saying, yeah, I reconnected with Ben on the on our live streams. Crazy. What's up, everybody? It's pretty cool to see everybody saying hello to everybody else. That's really amazing. Really amazing. Thank you, Bruce. Always. By the way, Draymond's going to play. Again, the gratitude part. I always want to say I feel so fortunate to be here with you guys. Oh, the game's on ABC. Damn. Oh, I hate that. What is it, ABC TV? Is it on ESPN? Oh, I'm going to be late.
Go ballsy. You know what I'm going to pick?
I'm going to be late. What is this?
Green 3 to begin the game.
Oh, gosh. What is that? Yikes. So I'm late. Lakers, Pelicans. It's on ABC. So let's see. ABC.com. Live TV. Man, that sucks. So I've got to go and put this on ABC.com as well. Live TV. I mean, unless it's on 2020. NBA basketball. Locked. What does that mean? I gotta log in? Gotta log in. Is it on ESPN? Somebody let me know. Is it on ESPN? Streaming? NBA basketball. No, I don't think it is on ESPN. It's on ESPN2. And we have to go to ESPN. Do you want me to do the... I'll do it from the stream. That means I've got to record the whole game. Damn. Okay. That means I've got to delete some files. Delete. I knew I forgot something. Today. Oh boy. Okay. Oh jeez. Trash. Go down here. Empty trash. How much memory I got? 120 gigs. That should be enough. Live TV. Yeah, we'll be ready for this. Yeah, one game at a time. ABC. I'm finally on ABC. Pel's got to. Oh, I'm so behind on everything. Pelicans beat the Lakers. That holds them off a little bit. Let's go here and refresh. Yeah. Mavericks Warriors. Let's check out who our refs are. Refresh. Capers is all right. This, I don't know who this is. Young guy. Probably going to give Draymond a T today. I'm just saying. Or Jordan Poole. JB DeRosa. He's all right. I wouldn't pick him for the playoffs, but anyways, Nikki, Amy went to the post office today, but it was crowded. So I'm going on Monday. But it's all pretty much ready to go. I just got to slap a label. Boom. Post office. Bruce, your antas are on the way. I gave him my phone number. So in case something goes wrong with the shipment, I will get the call. Hope you checked your email on that. It's no biggie. It's already done. And let's check out the standings. Update that. Looks like it's updated. Man, we're in 10th. Oh my gosh, we're tied with Portland. Jeez. 500 doesn't even get you in to the play-in, or does. Half and half. Oh my gosh, it's hot in here. Been having the heater on all day. Okay, what do we got? Hope you guys didn't tip off yet, because my stream is slow. I could either go right with the antenna, although it's raining, so I'd probably cut in and out. Or we go with the slow stream. Probably go with the slow stream, because you could always actually, some of you can't slow down your stream. Probably can't, some of you. But if you can slow down your stream, please do slow it down for me so I can do the play-by-play and have more of a in sync action, even though I'm going to be like 2 to 5, or as Roland said the other night, 10 minutes behind. Probably 5 minutes behind. All right. So I'm waiting. Got a commercial here. So they are showing highlights, getting the game hyped up. Mavericks, Warriors. So they just got to that part. Mike Breen. No, that's not Mike Breen. Who is that? MetaQuest commercial. Don't like that company at all. Facebook, they suck. We took down the Warriors for Life page, and that's it. Evil. Jordan Poole, Highlights of Jordan Poole in the layup lines. He's mic'd up tonight over there with Long Lamb, one of the trainers. Go Asian buddy. Long Lamb. Sounds of the game. Here we go. Finally. We're in the Cal Bears unis. Doing the handshakes. Got the up close camera. Like they've changed everything to be all up close these days. Watching in Vegas. All right, TRL. Amy is at lunch with their friends. Oh, we didn't talk about other things like and I have a major announcement to make. We'll do that at halftime. And then there was misinformation on Kyrie in the pregame. Oh well, that happens. They were like, "Oh, why would Kyrie do this right now?" Well, Chris Haynes had the whole report. Not everybody saw it, but you watch Chris Haynes' report, it makes sense why Kyrie would do that, right now. Because the Nets didn't give them the extension that he wanted. All right, Looney wins the tip. Here we go. And I gotta copy that here. Sorry. Wasn't quite ready for this. Out of bounds. Our ball out of bounds. Baseline. Cool. Is that Dorsberg? Wiggins jump hook. No good. Looney rebound. We're a little bit bigger than them today, believe it or not, because they're out. No Christian Wood, no Kleber, no Bertans, oddly enough. And Looney started and Jordan Poole came off the bench, by the way. Oh, he's calling flex. Okay. Or whatever that is. Bicep. Or lack thereof. Draymond up top. Oh, okay. So it's a curl action to Wiggins, but Wiggins can do the tiki-taka. Didn't work. We're stuck. 4, 3. Hurry. Steph shoots it. Good. Swish, 2-pointer. Pretty cool, huh? 12-minute mark. Kerr calls out bicep, which is Wiggins tiki-taka off a Steph Curry curl. Klay with the lovely, I love how he catches it right there and he just shoots it right up top, but he missed it. That's called an 0.2 catch and shoot. By the way, Dallas just scored. We're up 4-2. And I guess I missed the other bucket. My fault. I see it now on my slow stream. It's Klay with the layup. Cool. Klay on the inbounds. Okay. So we scored on an inbound for once. And that's at the 10-minute 05 mark. All right. Josh Green misses a 3. Draymond rebound. Great to see Draymond healthy. Steph with the tiki-taka, basically. I mean, the fake catch, cut, bye-bye. So we got tiki-taka early on. Thank goodness. You're a coach. You love that stuff. Good tiki-taka action early on. Nice. That Draymond for 3? Wow. I'm out, kid. 11-2. 924. Yeah, finally. I think they had a talk before the game that said, don't you dare take these Mavs lightly. No Luka. No, who do they have today? No, do they have Spencer? Okay. No Luka. No Kleber. No Bertans. I don't care. Please play well. Lock in. Pretend this is a playoff game, for goodness sakes. Because why? Because my theory, and I've done research on this stuff. Just in general, I've done research on this stuff. Starters have come in locked in, but without Luka and having that non-locked in bad habit as basically part of their subconscious. Steph and Draymond, particularly. But you see how that's understandable? So that's understandable after a decade of establishing a bad habit of not locking in on opponents that you don't have appropriate fear for. Be it Charlotte, Detroit, Orlando, etc., or teams with their stars out with injury. So that's why it takes the conscious mind to override the subconscious mind to go, okay, I need to lock in tonight. I really need to lock in tonight. I can't help it because I know when we play a team like a Dallas that doesn't have Luka, doesn't have so-and-so and so-and-so, we lose our concentration. And I'm pointing the finger at Steph and Draymond, the leaders of the team. They are our leaders, and they have a bad habit. That bad habit is what I just described. Thank you for using your 5% conscious mind to override the 95% subconscious automated autonomic system that you've unfortunately built over a decade of killing teams that don't have any chance against you. I get it. So I give them that excuse. But I also give you the reason why we're 500. Dinwiddie, finds Powell down low. Looney has no choice but to hammer Powell. Powell will go to the line. All right. There we go. That's exactly what I just talked about. Jake, what's up? Cam Thomas. What? I don't even know Cam Thomas that well. Anyways, backpack 3. That was great. Good pace. Missed the free throw. Powell did. So we're still up 11-2. And let me show the Warriors cruising. Just a cruising right now. You know, just to make it quicker, I'm going to go on the faster stream. 9 minutes, 8:59, 8:58, 8:56, 8:55. Wiggins. Jump hook coming. Good. Too easy. Too powerful. Dinwiddie. No chance. 13-3. 8:42, 8:41, 8:40. Hardaway down the lane. Pass Klay. Throws it to JaVale McGee, who was on the bench. Fake shooting a 3. Hilarious. What's up, Vale? What's up, buddy? Ah, that's hilarious. That's at the 8:35 mark. Oh, Wiggins missed us a 3. Dinwiddie down the lane. Good job by Klay not to foul. And he scores, though. Dinwiddie scores. Got to turn the volume down on the one that is... Oh, Klay for 3, splash. Turn the volume down on the slow stream. And so I got slow stream on my TV and fast stream, the one that I'm recording the game on. Hardaway fakes out Klay on the closeout, steps in, hits a jumper, swish. 16-7. Oh, Steph, check that out. Wiggs messed up a play, and it made Steph be a little frustrated. Now it's a brick by Klay. So you see what can happen when you screw something up like that. But we get the ball back. Bad pass by Hardaway. Good finish, Looney from Draymond. We're cruising, guys. This is great. And how many assists for Draymond? 2 assists. A little bit of a tic-tac-toe there. Oh, Dinwiddie's going to shoot a 3, cans it, bangs it in, and Steph had to be really careful not to get in the landing spot. Klay down the lane. Good help by Dwight Powell. Draymond throws it away as he saw Powell help out, but Powell had recovered. That's pretty good defense by Powell. Kind of bad pass. I mean, actual bad pass by Draymond. Got to cut those out. But that's part of Draymond, right? He sometimes will do that, just like Steph. Kind of just wants to find a flow, wants to find a rhythm, up, turnover, that kind of thing. So all right, JP in for Wiggs. First sub for Wiggs, something to keep in mind for later. Oh, I forgot to tweet out the link. Oh, I thought that was a dumb foul by JP, but it was Dinwiddie just doing extra physicality. He bounces the ball in anger, but you don't get a technical for that if the ball doesn't go up. They gave him a T. Wow, they gave him a T. Thanks. That's what young refs do. They want to establish themselves. Oh, yeah, he got Poole in the chin, in the neck. So that's what young refs do, right? This time it worked in our favor. Spencer Dinwiddie tech. That's what young refs do. They want to assert themselves and sometimes go overboard, because that technically was not. Steph with the splash on the reverse pass by Draymond in the corner. Beautiful stuff. Just beautiful stuff. That's beautiful execution, you know. That's Warriors basketball right there for you. So they hit a bucket. Draymond, Klay to Jordan, JP dribbling too much. Finds Donte. Over to Draymond. Push shot, no good. Oh, well. Let's go back to the box score here. Dorian Finney-Smith misses a 3, but Powell gets the ball in front of 3 small guys. Steph, Donte, and Klay, smaller guys. Not that Klay is small. Tiki-taka, a little bit of holding by DFS. Holding 5-yard penalty, first down. As I check my recording and waste extra hard space because it's on a stream where I cannot rewind. Oh, that's beautiful stuff. I wish I could see if that was a relocation. Let me see. No, it wasn't really a relocation. Otherwise, we would call that a rocket screen. Anybody pay attention? Anybody pay attention to that? If you know what that means, you are a super elite high IQ basketball observer. Congratulations. If you do know what a rocket screen is, you've been paying attention and you've been learning. Oh, charge. What? That's BS. What does Steph have to do? 422 mark. We're only up 5. Come on. You're kidding. Steph takes an obvious charge and he comes back and gets finger rolled. Should have got a foul on that one. Who's the ref again? James Capers. Good Lord, James. James Capers, no call. What the heck? That was awful. Now Poole fouls DFS down low, and J-Mike was there as well, but that's a legit foul. We're up by a touchdown, 24-17, 3:54 to go, but like how much more obvious? Oh, did Poole, is Poole going to commit a turnover right now? Yikes. I see a tweet that just came in. Said Poole got a turnover from Marcus Thompson, spoiling it. I'll bet you he turns it over right here because my stream is slow, obviously. Let's see, because they're playing the pool party video or something like that. No, it was okay. Donte over to Klay, over to JP, late shot clock, 8, 7. Yep, lost the ball against 3 guys. 3 guys. But that's what happens whenever we have a low shot clock. He's not very good at the low shot clock, is he? We've seen lately 3:33 to go, up by a field goal, football field goal. Full turnover versus 3 guys, late shot clock, which is a time. I mean, can someone look up all his turnovers to see average time remaining on shot clock? I'll bet you it's the low shot clock. But you know what? If you had told me that we would be up 24-21, 3:33 to go, I would have taken it. 21 points given up. Yuri Asian says bench Poole. Well, the thing is we don't do that in this era of basketball. I am an OCD journalist, so I always want to get the facts straight. I always want people to learn stuff. My live streams are less entertainment and more, whatever you want to call it, discussion group from college. You know what I mean? So basically what I'm saying is that you could bench Poole right now, but it messes up your scripted rotations. And in the NBA, I believe I want to ask a coach during the off season, but in the NBA, I believe that they go by the script, number one, and NBA players are good enough to adjust on the fly and play better on the fly. So you don't sub people out to punish them. That doesn't happen in today's NBA. Okay? So I get your frustration. I know what you're saying from an emotional standpoint, But from a factual standpoint, I would be surprised if they bench Poole after just 3:27 of play and that they have their rotation script set up already and that this is the NBA level. So it's expected that players will play better. Now, we've seen players not play better. We've seen Steph last game. So they don't do that anymore, FYI. But I get your frustration. I'm just letting you know factually that's not happening. So Draymond Green pre-timeout interview. Okay, so Poole brings it up. See what I mean? You can be as frustrated as you want, but what you're saying isn't actually going to happen. But maybe you were just frustrated and you don't really think that that's factual. And J-Mike gets a dunk, and I forgot to record that part. So shame on me. Unless I can go backwards. Nope. I don't know any way to go backwards here. Settings? Nope. Captions. I don't know how to do that. So I messed that up. J-Mike with a putback dunk. So that was great. You always like to see guys that get thrown under the bus on social media do well. Anyways, JK's in the game, finds J-Mike being very deliberate. J-Mike from Steph over to Donte. Three-pointer good. Way to go, J-Mike. Extra pass. Fitting in well. All these notes I have, man. This is like playing so well. Let's give J-Mike some freaking credit to be able to come off the bench cold, do that. Why do fans give up on players? Because we all knew he could do that. We all knew his capabilities. We're just waiting for it. So don't be a casual. Root for your guys and have patience that they'll reach their potential, which is a progression until April, right? You don't even need to necessarily play that well right now in February as an individual, but you'd like to. But the goal is to be great by April. And Donte, everyone's playing great so far. The bench has taken the lead up to 10 after that Donte layup. Now Dallas screws it up. We get the ball. Kuminga down the lane, dunks it with the left. Oh, his ability. So crazy ability, man. 1 minute 46. Kuminga. Jonathan Kuminga dunk. Deliberate move. Just love it. Just love it. Took his time. Beautiful. Beautiful. So what's the score right now? Let's see. 33-21, I believe. With 146. We're dominating this quarter. And we didn't even play it that well. Oops. Posted it on the wrong one here. There we go. Post that. Let's check out new comments. Kuminga. Donte. We're naming so many names. When we're naming names, that means we're playing well. Whew. Feels good, man. They did bench Poole. All right. Then you got your wish, and you surprised me. Unless it was part of the script. Don't know. Could be that they did take him out because he did not play well. But let's see. Where was it? Just please don't be mad about that. Don't be outraged. We're not here to fight each other with thumb typing. Let's see. Where did JP come out? Lost ball turnover. Oh, we're back to action. Ty Jerome here. We'll look into that later. We'll see. Okay. 3-pointer. Late shot clock by who the heck was that? Jaden Hardy. JP's in there. So never mind that. JP's in there. J-Mike putback. They throw it away. They're rattled. And it's Donte. Oh, finding JP. JP wasn't looking. Should always be looking. JP's fault. But Dante's probably going, my bad. So it's kind of cool to see both guys say my bad. Donte lead pass. JP not looking for it. But both of them say my bad. It's kind of cool to see in terms of teamwork, in terms of chemistry. Both of them taking ownership of that. Josh Green down the lane. J-Mike, it's good over J-Mike. 44 seconds left. We're up 12, 35-23. And let me position all my computers closer. JP has to he hit a 3. Still had 12 on the clock. That's what happens sometimes. The talent overrides the decision. He didn't have to do that. He could have just rechecked it outside. Then another turnover for them. How many turnovers they got? 7 times 4, on pace for 28 turnovers. 9 seconds left. They foul. We are not in the bonus yet. Oh, now they're gonna look at it if it's a flagrant. Wow, man, what the heck? What you guys doing, Zebras? What? Okay. Let's see. Oh, they're seeing if. But I thought he called the foul on Josh Green, so now you're checking it on Kuminga. Oh boy. If this is a foul on Kuminga, let's hope he keeps his composure. That's the test. 9.3 seconds left. No further penalty. Well, Doris, Josh held Kuminga's arm. That's why. All right, here's the inbounds. Donte over to J-Mike dunk. 1.3 seconds left. J-Mike doing everything. Everything has been asked to do. Oh, almost missed from half court, though. So we'll take a 40-23 lead into the second quarter. When was the last time we had that? That whole time I forgot to record. So, man, not doing too well on that front, am I? So once again, I missed the J-Mike dunk. Sorry, J-Mike. You're not going to be in the breakdown video if I ever do one. Yeah, won't see Wiseman, will we? Unless we blow out in the fourth quarter. Thanks, Jabs, for the FYI. Plays better with the second unit, does he? I don't know. I'd have to really think about that, because I thought we played pretty well small ball against Boston. But, you know, that's where I think you could flip a coin, and therefore I'm glad that that's not my job, because I don't get paid enough to make those decisions. I just trust the coaching staff and Steve Congo Jordan. So I trust whatever they want to do. They want to start Looney, start Looney. They want to start JP, start JP. I just want to try and understand their reasoning and relay that to you guys. But anyways, time for me to do the linking. So I got to go work on our link right now. Here we go. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to do it in time. Man, I always forget. Worst marketer on the internet. That's me. Okay. Oh, we're going to get another commercial break. I got lucky. Okay. Oh, need to go to Twitter. Now live on Let's Go Warriors YouTube channel. Come join the family, you guys. Okay. Oh, look, wait a minute. There's my $200. That was fast. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Bet just $5 to get 200 in free bets instantly. Action so good. Why bet NBA anywhere else? All right. Boom. Tweeted that. Uh-oh, we're back to action. Oh, gosh. Nothing important happened, please. While I'm tweeting. Okay. Record. Lefty layup, Jaden Hardy. Headband. I got to remember that. Jaden Hardy has a headband. Jerome, JK, pick and roll. Over to JP, right side. Attacks, finds Draymond underneath. Mini hook, baby hook, no good, lefty. Here comes Hardaway. Donte. Oh. DFS slips the screen. Draws a foul on Draymond baseline. Kind of Dante's fault. Jerome pushed Donte. It's good to have two streams going on. I can kind of keep an eye on some of the funny stuff going on. Ty Jerome pushes Donte to get to the baseline, but DFS draws the foul on Dray. 44 mark. All right. It's both 40-27. 20 only a 13-point lead, guys. Got to score and get a stop. Almost a bad pass, but JP has it from Draymond. Two guys converge. They move the ball. JK finds Draymond. Back to JK. Oh, my gosh. JK. Hammer time. Dominique Wilkins style. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Dominique Wilkins style. Oh my goodness. Make shoot a three. Powell offensive rebound. By the way, oh, they get a triple out of it. Broken play, didn't he? Finney Smith. By the way, great cross court pass and subsequent cut with the ball in Dray's hands by JK. Jerome over to Draymond. Backpack three. It's good. We are now up 15, 45-30, 9:56 to go. Hardy step back over Draymond. Back rim. Whistle. Call on Jerome. You just know it's on Jerome if he's in the vicinity. Oh, man, JK. Golly. Oh, my gosh. That was Dominique Wilkins like, man. Ooh. Oh. Golly. That's some power. Hardy trying to shake JP. DFS trying to shake Donte. DPOY almost got it, but couldn't quite get it and got the ball back. DFS put it in at the shot clock buzzer. So we're up by 13. 9:22, 9:21, 9:20. JK sizing it up. He'll pass it out. Always does. Runs into Jerome, though, so we're a little stagnant. Donte has to shoot it. It's a brick. Left side. Tim Hardaway against JK. Over to Hardy. Downhill against JP. Lob to Powell. Swatted by Kuminga at the 9-minute mark. Oh, my goodness. Then Kuminga finishes. Oh, my goodness. John. Stop it. Jeez. JK swat, then finish. So athletic. Wow. JK for three. Can he do it? Oh, back rimmed it. Man. How many points? What's his? Oh my gosh. What's his line? Only 6 points? Feels like way more. Would have had 9 though at that point. All right. Offensive rebound for Powell got fouled. Probably on Donte. Let's check. Was it on Donte? Probably. No, 0 fouls on Donte. So that was probably Kuminga then, unfortunately, which will give him 1 foul. Okay. What are we in? Bonus? Are we in penalty already? Nah. Oh, that was a shooting foul. Dinwiddie. All right, whatever. Dallas is 28-25. Damn. We should have been there. Donte comes out. Probably Steph comes in. 8:21 to go. Steph with 9.5 minutes, so that'll give him 18 minutes. Yep. Seems on track, but Jerome will bring it up. So Steph will play the 2 guard. Poole plays the 3. No, it's not Steph. It's Wiggins. My fault. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, you want Steph to end up with 34 minutes, not 36. Jerome does a flyby 3. Good job, Jerome. And that puts us up back by 16, 752, 751, 750. Spencer trying to get downhill, pulls up against Looney, drains it. 26-foot drainage. And we're running hat tap, which is post up Wiggins. Nope, didn't go to him. JK let the ball go to Jerome. So now Jerome has to create. Euro step, covered. Runner, trickles the rim. Goes in. JK against Hardy now. Okay, he wants to guard Hardy. Almost fouls, gets away with it. Hardy attacks and scores over Looney. maybe don't want to be so aggressive there, but I won't nitpick. I'll let that one go unless it happens again. Kuminga now wants to post up, but good help by Hardaway. And seals him. JP entry pass. It's a foul against the guy Kuminga was sealing. Now we'll get a timeout. 2:39. Q2. Are we going to get a timeout? 6:51. Yeah, I think we will. Okay, when we're on, we're on. Kuminga's crazy. Yep, that's the drill, hopefully. But let's not get too caught up in that. Let's try and enjoy the moment. But yeah, got to stay locked in. Got to stay locked in. Yeah, no lead is safe, is it? Kuminga. Now it's down to +10. So is J-Mike. Good for J-Mike, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. What else we got? They're not going to retire. Probably not. Why? Because I've looked at this before myself. Here's why. Even though he's got a Warriors one on BK Ref, but he only played five and a half seasons, and he played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.5 in Miami. But I had more of a storied career with Miami, even though the 3 All-Stars with the Warriors and then 2 All-Stars with Miami. I don't know. Probably got to do more. Yeah. That's why I always thought they didn't retire it, just because he had more of a legacy in Miami than he did over here. So sad that he missed the whole season with the ACL. That was happening, scrimmage and training camp. Man, that changed the trajectory of the franchise, didn't it? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Yeah. 4, no, 5, 1, 2, 3, maybe 6 seasons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons in Miami. This was a lockout year. 48 games. Guess not. Actually, when Jerome plays, I always think of David Lee. We're back to action. Klay misses a jumper. So yeah, I see Ty Jerome. I kind of see David Lee, small version. Okay, Kuminga loses the ball. He's going to argue with the ref. Be careful. He sometimes loses concentration after he yells at the ref. Foul on Looney against Josh Green. No Wiseman, shake my head, but how would he fit in this dynamic? Look at Dallas. there's not a single guy taller than Dwight Powell, who is 6'10". And so I don't know. They probably scripted it to go small. It's so funny to me how everything's changed. Everybody now wants to play Wiseman, and I think it's a function of the losing. But just a month ago, you guys were throwing him under the bus. You realize that, right? Or are you the same person, or are you a different person? You weren't the guy throwing him under the bus in the first place. I don't know. It's very, very odd online behavior. Just on the whole, might not be the same people, though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Anyways, Wiggy with the little Maple Jordan shake and bake. Age shake. Kuminga for three. Left him wide open. Oh, yes. Dunk for J-Mike. Oh, man, it was a lob to JK that ended up in J-Mike's hands. Was that on purpose? Wow. It wasn't. It was a bad pass to JK. Wow. Hey, instead of throwing it into the stands, it's that chase center magic. Hits the board, comes right back to us. Draymond somehow scores, now wants a foul. Come on, Dray. That looked clean, but maybe got fouled. But I don't know. It's pretty fast flowing. They're not calling much. Or we're not fouling much. Hey, good defense. Didn't go for the pump fake. Oh, but they swing it around to Hardaway. Triple. He loves those shots. He loves shooting it in your face. Draymond handoff Steph. Curled. We're stuck. Draymond post up. Stuck again. Klay, good cut. Yeah, Klay. Klay with the cut. He keeps playing so well with the cutting. I'm really proud of Klay for that. Hardaway does what Hardaway loves to do, which is outshoot you. He just wants to outshoot you. Oh, Steph. Steph with the lefty layup. Now Steph will shoot a organized chaos shot that you can get away with when you're up 17 at home. So we'll get a timeout. 2:55 to go in the second. Yeah, what are we watching? Very fun game, isn't it? Whew. Man, this is fast paced. It's getting me tired. Just watching it back and forth. Good stuff though. Let's see. We got on the box score here. 10 for Steph. Again, Steph just out of nowhere. 10-5-3. 10-3-5, I mean. Kuminga we knew. 9 points. Just good stuff in limited minutes. 11 minutes. I guess that's not so limited. When you're playing well, you got all this stuff going on. Also, Wiseman not playing because we owe it to J-Mike to play. J-Mike. So when you're in must-win mode, it's kind of hard to get everybody minutes. Just like it was hard to get everybody minutes in Boston game 6. I have this saved for all the people that want to be frustrated by Wiseman's lack of minutes. Well, I mean, what's the correlation between this game and today's game? They're both must-win games. Unfortunately, we're in must-win mode because we're down here. When we're in must-win mode, the rotation shrinks. It goes to 8, 9 guys. Today we have Ty Jerome being the 10th, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So to do the whole no Wiseman SMH, it doesn't make sense to me, the complaining about that. It really doesn't. They have to play better. These 9 guys have to play better. They can play better. They have not been playing that well. So just, fill that gap right here. You 8 or 9 guys, it's not up to Wiseman to do that. You don't just drop in Wiseman like you would in NBA 2K. NBA 2K, yeah, easy. Throw him in there. He's a mathematical algorithm. Run the program. Boom. Warriors are solved. We're running pick and roll 90 times a game. Unfortunately, this is real life, not NBA 2K. So there's a big difference. Huge difference that you will not understand unless you go and coach yourself. Go coach a youth team. Go coach your men's rec league team. Any level. Same shit. So that's why I get people get annoyed that Wiseman's not playing. I get annoyed by the people who get annoyed by Wiseman not playing, because it's obvious to me, for basketball people that have been around basketball their whole lives, that don't treat the NBA like NBA 2K. We treat the NBA like NBA IRL, basketball, BBIRL. That's my, reality. Everybody else's reality, NBA 2K. There's a huge difference, and this is one huge example of the difference. You can't measure trust. Ronnie 2K cannot program in trust. There's no such thing as that in video games. You'll never get that variable of trust. And youngster mistakes, unless you want to hire me, Ronnie, to help you build the algorithm, when I watch the game, I can see little things that Kuminga does wrong, PBJ does wrong, Wiseman will do wrong, JP does wrong. You guys can all see JP's mistakes because he sticks out like a sore thumb. But these youngsters are going to make mistakes. That's just not the case in video games, and that's not the case when people make predictions about what needs to be done with the Warriors for us to win games. They skip that part of looking at what we have and playing better, the foundational 6, and they go straight to NBA 2K-like solutions. So that's my long diatribe of I'm just tired of hearing that. Oh, we need to play PBJ. Shut up. Anyways, they hit a 3. While I said that, DFS hit a 3. So Steph missed a 3. They take it out. We're only up 11, under 2 minutes. Trying to learn these guys. Number 23 is Frank. Oh, nice play. McKinley Wright, number 23. Wow, he's digging deep into his bench to try and find an answer. you know, Kid's way of coaching is different than Steve Kerr's, as you can see. J-Mike for 3. Kid is more of the traditional way. Steve is going to use his rotation spreadsheets, which basically were pioneered by Mike Brown, by the way. So good for J-Mike doing everything today. Hardaway says, come on, Steph, you're smaller than me. And he hits over him, bank shot, good. Up by 10, 56 seconds. Wiggins high post. Klay sends his man into him, but it opens up Draymond for 3. Backpack splash. 13-point lead, 49 seconds. McKinley Wright dribbles out of bounds. Youngster mistake that wouldn't be programmed in NBA 2K, remember? They don't do that. Got a whistle here. Klay got fouled. So in NBA 2K, the McKinley Wright turnover would never happen because they don't build that in. They don't build in the, oh, here's a youngster. He's trying to do too much. Oh, turnover. They don't have that in the video game. JP wouldn't have as many turnovers probably. Kyrie Irving stuff. You guys got to go look at the Chris Haynes report on NBA TV. Just go to NBA TV, their account, and then search on Kyrie Haynes, Chris Haynes, or they might just have Chris Haynes's handle. So I don't know. Airball 3, 28 seconds left. I guess they wanted a 2-for-1 because there's a 6-second differential. 13 shot clock left to go in this half. Steph against McKinley Wright. Here comes the pick by Wiggs. Curl by Klay. Klay will shoot at the free throw line. It's no good. Hardaway. No, Dorian Finney-Smith. 4 seconds. 3. Finds McKinley Wright. Drives on Steph. Buzzer banker. No good. So 73-58. Pretty good job. We got to be happy with that. We got to be happy with that. Yeah. Kid is old school. He's not going to move the ball around much, you know, Mark Jackson style. Good point, Anthony. Good point. Let's see. Okay, let me do some things. Oh, I gotta go to Instagram. So hold on while I post the link on Instagram. Draymond Green and JaMychal Green are your leading scorers. Amazing. Wow. That doesn't happen very often, huh? Oops.
So, what did you say you do again?
You look for someone you're lying to. From our New York studios, hey, Jalen Nets and Wizards. How about this crazy finish for Brooklyn? How about the fact that Cam Thomas came off of the bench screen? They had 44 points. Sumner filled in at the point guard position. He had 28. Winning without KD and Kyrie. Crazy win. Back in 6.
All right, let's see. Trey has 4 threes. Oh.
Maybe try switching your cartridge to progressive. You can save hundreds. I don't know, Dad.
Okay, live. It's live.
You could save hundreds. It's a great idea, TV Dad. But I said the exact same thing. Someday when you're a father, you'll understand. I'm his father. It's not a competition. Listen to your TV Dad. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $700.
That's fun.
What's up, Einstein?
Okay, so let's talk about Kyrie real quick. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ah. Okay, so we're going to talk about Kyrie and the reason why he asked to be traded right now. It all comes from Chris Haynes. So last week, Chris Haynes interviewed Kyrie's stepmom, who is his agent, and they said that we want an extension with Brooklyn, but we haven't heard anything from them. So apparently they did offer Kyrie something. It wasn't what he liked, and it had a stipulation that they had to win the championship, which is ridiculous. Which is oh, Dray has 3. Okay. For the owner, man, gosh, man. Anthony, I'm sorry if the owner of the Brooklyn Nets is related to you, because Joe Tsai, Anthony Tsai, same last name, at least the pronunciation of it. And I cannot stand Joe Tsai because he reminds me of my like darkest days with my Chinese dad. I love my dad, though. We have a great relationship now. But, sometimes maybe, Anthony, if you're Chinese and you had a dad that's very traditional, I guarantee you've been through some of this. The Chinese dad syndrome of Joe Tsai. Good Lord, brother. You don't make demands like that. You don't demand apologies. And you don't demand that you get an extension only if we win the championship. WTF? I would say what the F out of just being outraged by that. But I don't really like to use those WTF, trash, garbage. I all of those have become lexicon expletives, so I want to avoid those. But Joe Tsai, man, stop it, really. We don't need your Chinese culture dad demands. Stop it. We don't need that. This is America. They don't do that here. You know what happens when you do that? People leave, you dummy. God. And I speak as a Chinese guy that wants to see other Chinese do well, and I'm seeing him drop the ball. You didn't need to do that. Oh, you'll get an extension only if you win the championship. Stop it. Golly, reminds me of those dark days when me and my dad clashed, man. That doesn't solve anything. It in fact makes things worse. Like, what are you doing? That's like the worst negotiation tactic ever. Who's going to want to come play for you now? What an idiotic move. That and the demand of the apology. during that whole thing. I mean, yeah, I get it. Kyrie was way off base. But to demand an apology and all that, it's so Chinese culture. It's just so annoying. Like, oh, all we want is an apology. I mean, yeah, it's just an apology, but when you're demanding an apology, it's just like, you're so needy, bro. And obviously you have this insatiable desire for control. And it kind of reeks. And I kind of don't want to be a part of that. Like if you want to if you want to exert control, do it the American way, which is to do it backhanded and stab you in the back. That's how Americans do it. You're in America, Joe. You got to play by our rules, man. There's no, I mean, this stuff works in China, Taiwan, Chinese households outside of said countries. Okay. Ruling by fear, okay, that works in certain situations. But in the NBA, how are you going to win championships this way? You have to get talent. You have to keep talent. So you don't do the stupid stuff that you can't help because that's part of your culture. So I don't blame you, but at the same time, learn. So they're not going to. Chris Haynes, I'd be shocked if Kyrie is still with the Nets by the trade deadline. That is what Chris Haynes says. Chris Haynes talks to Kyrie's agent, which is Kyrie's stepmom. So he's getting that vibe. So that's the latest and greatest on Kyrie. And I'll tell you what I just told you is more factual than 99% of what everybody is telling you. Why? Because I pay attention to where the information comes from. This whole thing was sourced by Chris Haynes, my boy, Chris Haynes. So then you follow everything Chris Haynes is saying. You follow that and you block out everything else because everything else doesn't matter. That's everybody else's interpretation. Whether that's the NBC Sports Bay Area pregame, whether that's Nick Wright, whether that's fill in the blank, whoever. The guy that's behind this story is Chris Haynes, and that's journalism, not 101, 201. Journalism 201 is to find out where the source information comes from and follow that. That was very important during COVID, to go find out what was true and what was false, what was real, what was science, what was not. We did the same thing, and you find the reliable people, and they happen to be on my list. All of the guys that you should be following. Like, you don't need to follow aggregators. Where's the lists? Lists, GSW. So my GSW list has all of these reliable guys, and that's where I found this stuff. And it was on the NBA TV. I gotta be careful as I go here. But you go to NBA TV, you search Kyrie Haynes, maybe. Crispy Haynes. Crispy Haynes. This one, NBA TV. Okay, I can't show you the video. I'll get demonetized. What I just told you, aside from the Joe Tsai Chinese dad extra stuff that I happen to know about, all the other stuff is all from Chris Haynes, and that's your update on Kyrie. So right now, I mean, tomorrow could change. Right now could change. Sean Marks could get on the phone and go, "Oh, Kyrie, man, that's just Joe Tsai being Joe Tsai. Don't worry about him. You and me, we're good. You know, I'll do you good and everything." That can change at this minute, which could change whether or not Chris Haynes thinks Kyrie is going to be a net by the end of the week or by next week. So there are some changes that could be happening as I speak. But if nothing has changed since Chris Haynes' report, then I would go put your Vegas bet right now on Kyrie not being a net by the trade deadline, because that's how it's looking today. So if it stays the same and there's no mending fences by Sean Marks, because that's this whole thing with Joe Tsai. I don't know that people realize this, but to me, that's behavior that's off-putting. Because my dad used to do that to me. Anyway, I just had to throw that out there. It should be good entertainment. Kyrie to Denver. Oh gosh, I don't know about that. Trouble follows. I know, huh? That does seem to be historical. All right. Warriors was the strongest third quarter. Yeah. Yep. Well, last year we had a couple vets that were key to that, right? Otto and Gary. And, when Otto was injured, we still had Andre around. So I think we can attribute that and the ability for those guys to fit in so well. Gary, was a holdover. I mean, he played on the G League team with us. He knew our system. Otto is an awesome team player, veteran. Andre, obviously, very good chemistry guy. So this season, when you replace 3 out of the top 9 with kind of newer guys, I mean, you could say JK is part of the system. So, okay, JK replaces Otto. But then Donte, he's a great veteran, but he also has to learn our system and learn where people want the ball and all of that, and have confidence in his 3, which is finally, 50 games later, showing out. But that combination, you can start to see why our third quarters this year are not strong. Why our third quarters have been strong. See Boston Game 6 roster. Let's see. Can Denver really what? That's not even part of the That's not even part of the 3 teams that are most in the running are what are they? Well, the Lakers, obviously. Now I can't remember. Jeez. Phoenix. Luckily, I just saw Phoenix. And one more I can't remember. You guys probably know. There's 3 teams. Dallas, I think it was. Dallas, Lakers, and Phoenix. There is some Keith Smith, probably not the same Keith Smith in our chat. The NBA salary cap guy says, Memphis should just try and do a deal. Not necessarily Kyrie, but they need to do something big. I thought that was interesting. I never thought that they would do that, but that's what he's suggesting that they do. And he also says that the Clippers should try to go after Kyrie. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Okay, what else? Oh boy, here we go again with we need to trade Wiseman. How? We don't need to trade Wiseman. Like, there's no good deal out there for us except the one that we proposed, which is actually Dean proposed it, which is Bojan Bogdanovic. Other than that, it's even that's unlikely. So we need to trade Wiseman? No, we don't need to do that. We're fine. Our roster here from Boston Game 6, our foundational 6, we're good enough to win it. But I don't want to argue with you day in and day out on that. it's not a high IQ analysis when you say, oh, we need to trade Wiseman. That's not, you're not peeling the onion at all there. You're just reacting emotionally. But I already had that argument and somebody tried to tear me apart on our website. So, yeah, I mean, it's foul on Klay early on, 11-16. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I have that confidence is because Dean and we spent like 2 hours looking at all the deals and we analyzed them. So go check them out. It's right here on our lives. Is there a live section? Let's see. What does that look like? Streams. Okay. So it's way down here. Warriors trade deadline, which I need to do an article about, but yeah, this one has every scenario you can think of. The good ones and the bad ones. Anyways, Draymond high post, Klay around the curl. Oh, nice dump off to Looney. Beautiful, Klay. Just, man, Klay's been playing well. Let's look at Klay's numbers. 3 for 9, 1 for 5, 2 assists, 2 rebounds. And he gets a steal. How many steals? They're not even going to give him a steal? What? Okay, did they give it to Looney? Whose steal was that? Yo, what am I missing here? Didn't he just steal it? Or was that to Looney? Looney got the steal? Whatever. Man, talk about the scorekeepers. They're not giving Draymond was mad that he didn't get his blocks, and who was it? Somebody else, JJJ or something. I can't remember. Scorekeeper controversy, and we're seeing it in real time. Steph with the GOAT layup. So we're up by 18 now. Good focus. Good lock in, guys. Good lock in. Yep, they haven't 2 steals, 0 steals. Wow. No one else is on the floor right now. And those are all 0 steals. So they gave it to Looney. Maybe I missed it. Anyways, Josh Green 3, no good. Powell tip out. Man, he gets so many tip outs. Hardaway short. Draymond over to Steph. 2 on 5 or 3 on 5. Draymond gets the foul. Okay, let's thanks DV. Let's see. Draymond wants to be a Laker so bad? No, that's not true. Sorry if you wanted to be a if you wanted that to be entertainment. I have to time that out because it's not factual. Oh, you deleted it? Okay. Oops. A block. You know what? I'll take you out of timeout. Fine. Put user in timeout. Oh, no. I can't take it away. Sorry. It's only 5 minutes, man. It's no biggie. At least you didn't get blocked. All right. Dinwiddie against Wiggins. 9:45 to go. Shake and bake. That's what they got to do all game because oh, and one. Well, right when I spoke, basketball god says, let me humble you, Rich. But the Dinwiddie and one here at the 9:41 mark. Dinwiddie taking Wiggs one-on-one is a byproduct of the Luka Doncic offense, right? So there's not a whole lot of ball movement going on by them. So we'll take that all day. I'm not worried about that and one at all. Wiggins gets him back. Good job, Wiggs. Way to get him back pretty much the same way, kind of one-on-one style. Wiggins against Dinwiddie. Anyways, Powell to Dinwiddie. Pick and roll. Powell slips. We got Draymond. Now it goes to Green. Baseline. Reverse layup. Pretty good move by Green. Steph brings it up. We're up 18, so we're good. Steph over to Draymond. Alley-oop to Looney. Misses it. But Looney's been so solid today. I hope somebody asks Steve why he started Looney instead of Poole. I'm sure he'll give the generic answer of, oh, we just thought it was a better matchup. But it would be nice if he could go a little bit deeper. I mean, was it an analytics thing? Was it, gut feel? What was it? And hopefully Slater will ask that because it helps us understand how the coaching staff will make these decisions going forward. Then again, it might not, because he might say, well, it was just a gut feel type thing. So you can never really predict gut feel. And so we'll see. We'll see if we get any info on that. All right. Hardaway against Klay. I mean, Hardaway. I keep forgetting Dorian Finney-Smith is number 10 because Tim Hardaway Sr. was number 10. Anyways, Looney misses down low. Tim brings it up against Wiggs way out there. So that's the game plan, is to hound him. Dinwiddie hits a long 2 over Looney. That's fine. Looney's doing the but that's just a good shot, and they have to make all those shots if they want to win. We'll see. Draymond, finger roll, no good. Out on Dallas, please. No, it's out on Looney. Draymond says, my bad. All right. Spencer against Wiggs. Over to Green. Against Draymond. Attacks Draymond. That's crazy. Oh, but he got him. He got him. Wow. We're up only 14 now. If we're not getting stops, we have to score. So here we go. Good tiki-taka over to Looney. Green had to foul him. That is how many fouls, guys. Come on, ABC. Show me the fouls. We're not going to get the fouls. Why does Kerr wait forever? Yeah. Sometimes when you call a timeout, it kind of shows weakness. So you kind of don't want to do that. And Steph just hit a 3. Therefore, you are wrong. I mean, that's, this is kind of black or white there. So Steph hit a 3. Therefore, Kerr was correct not to call the timeout type of deal, right? If Steph had missed that and they score here, then you were right. But, but I'm just trying to, right or wrong, whatever, trying to give you the explanation, because I feel like sometimes if you go, oh, timeout, then that gives Dallas the confidence. Oh, they had to call timeout because they're worried about us. Anyways, Wiggins scores. So sometimes you have to just rely on your stars. If it was the bench, then you would have called timeout. By the way, Tim Hardaway just hit a 3. So we're going back and forth, hope to get some more stops. Wiggins slips, turns it over. Draymond foul. How many fouls on Dray? 3. So Wiggins slips, and it leads to Draymond's 3rd foul. Now there's a timeout. Who called it, though? Let's check. Was it Steve calling the timeout? Yep, Steve called the timeout. So in a way, you were right, too. Anyways, 87-71. I don't know if I were working in the NBA, that's one of the things I'd have to kind of learn is, hey, Steve, when do you like to call timeouts? And then you'd have to go look at tape and ask around, call up your buddies, call up other assistant coaches on other teams and go, hey, when do guys usually call timeout and all of that. That's kind of the opposite of when Greg Popovich would go on a run, and then you finally score to break the run, and then he calls timeout on you. I love that of Greg Popovich. So that's kind of like sort of the opposite of that, I guess. Anyway. Uh-oh, why did I get timeout? Oh yeah, that's lame. Bye-bye. Why did you get timeout? Thanks, Jay. Why did you get timed out? Why did I get timed out? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, gets timed out. Oh, boy. You have facts. No. Nobody has facts. Draymond's not going to decide on that extension until he wants to decide on it. And a lot can happen. Like if we get bounced out of the first round, then what would happen? I don't know. We'll have to see what the Lakers do, right? Lakers would have to call up, or LeBron would have to call up Draymond and go, "Hey, yeah, we got cap space now. You can opt out and we'll sign you," right? So a lot of things have to happen. If the Lakers don't even make the playoffs, then maybe Dray goes, no, I think he wouldn't mind joining LeBron if need be. So whatever Lakers do this season probably doesn't matter to him. But in any case, there's not enough information for Draymond to make a decision right now. Anyways, Dinwiddie, 6:18 on the clock. Jump hook, no good. Tip out. This time Steph tracks it down. 4-on-3. Over to Klay, over to Donte. Good job, Donte, not to step out of bounds, right? Draymond will shoot a backpack. No good. Dinwiddie, touchdown pass. No. Green's on the left side. Oh, he finds Dinwiddie cutting, and it's Klay late back. It's always Klay late back. But we're up 14, so those mistakes are more excusable. Not that it was his mistake. I don't know. He was the last one back. Maybe it was somebody else. Draymond shoot another three. No good. Uh-oh. So next time down, you should just let Dray shoot. Oh, and Dorian misses. Luckily, he wanted that one. He was like, yeah, bad shot. Steph with the GOAT. Kick out to Donte. Splash. Oh, Donte fits in so well. So well. Just thing is his stock keeps rising, and we might not be able to afford him. Dante's in zone. Okay. Dante's in zone. Okay, Draymond comes over. All right. Extra pass. Josh Green for three. No good. Steph, rebound. How many rebounds for Steph? He's getting a lot of those on the run. 6 rebounds and 7 assists. Step back, no. Draymond, the Steph and what? No. Oh, he's calling off the what? He's calling off the layup. How? What? Wait, is he shooting? How's that not shooting? Is he shooting? Okay, he's shooting. Why did he go like this then? Come on, man. I hate that when refs do that. Okay. Hey, Catherine. What's up, everybody? That's the great thing about Tim Hardaway Jr., huh? He's always a gamer. All right. So now we are at up by 19 thanks to Steph's free throw, and our free throws are way better today. 5, 8 for 9. And we haven't even had JK check in yet. because J-Mike came in for Draymond and JP came in for Wiggs. And here comes Hardy against Steph. Good point of attack, Steph. Oh, he draws the foul on J-Mike. All right. Good point of attack defense, Steph. Oh. Ah, I see. Steph, go layup. Dorian misses a 3, and Hardy goes over Steph's back. That would have been Steph's 7th rebound. Too bad. In my rec league, I would have gave Steph the rebound. I would have said rebound foul rather than foul rebound. Which if it's a foul rebound, then you don't get the stat of the rebound. But I would have been rebound foul. So Steph's leg looks fine. We have to assume it's good. Yeah. Yep. Rolled on the floor there on that foul. Oh, we're in the bonus. So Steph steps to the line to take a 20-point lead. Oh, is he wearing the older? Yeah, he's wearing the Under Armour, the Curry 4s, right? Is it the 4? Or no, the Curry 1. I think it's the 1. Curry 1? Yeah. Is it? I can't tell. One of you guys know. Let me fix that. Bye-bye. Only guy to literally get timed out 3 times, the 3rd time blocked. Wow, Dallas is really struggling. Backcourt violation. Yeah, we don't really want casuals on here, do we? So we got rid of the dude. Steph for 3 got, could have been a landing space foul, but they didn't call it for whatever reason. Don't know why. They have all these rules, except for Steph. Somebody should do that as a joke, as a meme. Just have a rule book and then have the little asterisk. Does not apply to Steph Curry on the cover. Donte over to J-Mike. Down low. Good bucket. Wow. I mean, if there was a game where you could have predicted that J-Mike would break out, it would be against these Mavs without Christian Wood, without 2 other big guys, Bertans and I forgot who else. Tim Hardaway Jr., 27 feet away. Over Donte. So we're up 20. Donte wants to shoot a 3 to get back at him. No good. Hardaway wants to get downhill. Finds Dorian. They're like exactly the same player. Dorian and Hardaway. THJ and DFS. Hardy loses the ball. Kuminga brings it up. We'll get credit for the steal. Post up J-Mike against the smaller McKinley, but JK, oh, he blew the layup. Wanted a foul. Oddly, he didn't get a whistle. Usually he gets a whistle. And they're gonna get him for the reach-in probably, or give it to Donte. Steph goes in the stands limping. God. No. Oh, we're not going to replay Steph. We're just going to go to timeout, 98-78. Come on. How can you do that, ABC? We want to look at replays. So let's check it out. 98-78 with 201. Dallas is the worst team without Luka, and that's the risk that Mark Cuban has taken by going all in on, basically Luka being healthy and having to construct a roster that has certain pieces like, Hardaway and Dinwiddie who need that lead dog, because they're just not as dimensional as you can get to survive without Luka, and they don't really have a system like we do. So we have more of a system, and you could argue that we can absorb the blow of losing a Steph probably a little bit better than Dallas can losing Luka, because they're such a traditional type team, and our team is so different in terms of just a bunch of guys in the system. Plus, we have a guy, Jordan Poole, that kind of handles the ball and can shoot off the dribble, that kind of thing. So we have the pieces that can take over for the system if we're missing a guy. Whereas Luka is the system. I mean, Steph is our system too, but I think you know the difference. So, yeah, that's the problem with Dallas. Anything happens to Luka, is going to be really tough for them to recover from that. I think they were up by 27 on New Orleans when Luka got hurt, and then they ended up winning by like single digits or something. So we don't know yet what's wrong with Steph. Was it a knee on knee? Oh, that's a knee on knee. I wouldn't worry about it. I could be wrong, but I've seen that. Gosh, I hope it's a knee on knee. Oh, man. That's when your knee kind of goes into shock. And so it takes a while for it to recover. I think it's okay. No, I don't think there's a foul on the knee on knees. It's just they don't call those. So that's where are we at? That's the two. What? Dang it, can't remember. 52 seconds. 2:01 mark. All right, Ty Jerome has to sub into the game. How many minutes for Steph? 25 minutes. Okay. JP goes by Hardy, finds JK wide open for three. No good. Up by 19, 141, 140, 139, 138. Triple for Hardy. Wow. Oh, man. This guy's not bad. Donte over to J-Mike. Back to Donte. Pick and roll. Not a good pass by Donte, but they will. It's a kick ball. Number one. Who the heck is number one on Dallas? Oh. Theo Pinson. Tough shot by J-Mike. Late shot clock, though. 7-0 run by the Mavs? Man. Hardy misses barely. Thank goodness. Would have been a 9-0 run with the timeout even. So Jerome, pick and roll J-Mike. Finds J-Mike. What a pass by Jerome. Good job, Jerome. So I'm gonna say it's a knee on knee. I'm gonna say it's a knee on knee, but we'll see. You didn't see a knee on knee? I mean, it was a side knee on knee, but hopefully it wasn't anything more serious. But really, I shouldn't even say that because we don't know what it is. I thought I saw the knee get hit from the side by the other knee. So I thought it was a knee on knee in that respect, but not straight on. So it going on the side, that's concerning rather than straight on. But we'll see if he comes back. That'll be a big indication, because if he doesn't come back, then you might think, oh man, does it hurt too much? Is it swelled up? If it's swelled up, then that's a problem. That's a huge problem. So we'll see. Foul on probably JK. Reached in, JK. What? He's always, I didn't do anything. He probably reached in. I saw him reach in, but yeah. Let's keep an eye on the tweet deck here. Dalton saying left leg, but we'll keep an eye on these guys. So we'll keep an eye on this, and likely Anthony Slater will get some news later. Hey, that rhymes. JP, pick and roll J-Mike, doing a lot of that. Kick out Donte. Splash. 0.1 seconds left, so we're up 16. Yeah, up 16. 102.86. Let's not blow this one. Please. Please do not blow this one, Warriors. Oh, but yeah. I don't even think there would be an MRI if there wasn't swelling. So it's does he have swelling or not? And who knows? Who knows? Yeah, at the game right now. We are going to the paint though. I'd like to say we are going to the paint more in the form of J-Mike rolls to the hoop. So that part's working. Is Curry injured? I mean, depends on your definition of injury. If he had to go to the locker room because of something, does that qualify as an injury? Then he's injured. The severity of it, nobody knows until somebody reports it. So we'll see. Positive vibes. So let's see. Let's just keep an eye on TweetDeck while we're here. Yeah, we'll just have to keep it on Anthony Slater here. Keep it on Slater and Kendra Andrews, because you know Kendra's going to work her butt off to scoop Anthony Slater. So one or the other. Anthony has some pull on the training staff somehow. One day I'm going to find out who his source is. One day I'm going to find out. We think it's a knee injury, whether it got banged whether the knee got banged like that or it's something worse. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. We don't know yet. Let's watch this video to see if there's anything we can. We can't. There's no way we can figure that out. Oh, and I gotta stop recording. Say anything? Yeah, they're just looking at it at that point. I mean, I've had plenty of knee-on-knee injuries. Luckily, have never had a serious knee injury, but the knee-on-knee puts your kneecap into shock anyways. So you would be limping around even with a knee-on-knee. So I can tell you that from experience. But as far as what's going on, what's going to happen, we're just going to have to wait and see. That's partly why I'm not as concerned, because if it was a knee-on-knee where it was just like, okay, I hit bone on bone and it's just going to pop back into place kind of thing, or just move over and then come back, side knee-on-knee. It wasn't a straight-on knee-on-knee. Then he might be all right, but then it might have, you never know, could have torn something. All right, somehow this stream suddenly got faster, so I'm at 11:46, 11:45, 11:44. Don't know why, but that's what happened. And Donte goes to Kuminga for 3. No good. Starting to miss those. Not hitting that as much. Hold on. Oh, triple by Bullock. Donte gets the rebound. I love it when he gets rebounds. We got a foul. Somebody fouled Donte, I guess. 11:10 to go. We're up 16. And I forgot to record this part of the... Man, how many plays have I missed? Okay, Donte over to Draymond. Oh, wait. Over to Jerome. My fault. Jerome push shot, no good. Our offense doesn't look so good thus far. It's only been a Kuminga miss and a Jerome miss, but McKinley gets a bucket at least. They what was the quarter score? They've only scored once. Jerome around a Draymond pick over to Kuminga, almost walks, almost palms the ball, gets a layup. Wow. I could see how those would have been called earlier in the season, right? All right. And Kuminga tips it out to Jerome. JP trying to make moves, nothing yet. Holding the ball a lot. Step back 2-pointer, one leg, short. Did not run any offense. We know how that goes, huh? McKinley, no good. Powell, no, or not Powell. Green, no good. Donte picks it up. JK running the floor. Over to JK. Left side. Attacks. Gets downhill. Blocked by Powell. So what? That's 3 or 4 straight sequences we haven't run any offense. Now we look all down as was that Hardy? Hardy hits a 3. Somebody hit a 3. Can we run some offense? Something, please. Don't just freelance, JP. Pick and roll, Draymond. Goes over to Draymond. They leave him. Backpack 3's way short. We're going to have to call timeout here if they score, especially this being our second unit rotation. Draymond, the only starter out there. McKinley over to Green. Good help by Jerome. It's and 1. Is it me, or have we not run any offense the entirety of this quarter, right? We haven't run anything that's, beyond one pick and roll, right? Timeout. 8:55 to go, 104.93. Free throw coming up. $104.93. It was 102.86. So 2 to 7 or 8 run. Doesn't seem like we've run any offense past an initial NR. We had the JK missed 3. We had JP dribble fade away 2. We had the Jerome missed runner. We had the Draymond missed 3, which was wide open. So almost like the Draymond missed 3 was the most acceptable one out of all of those. We've seen this in the last few live streams, haven't we? We've seen this with the mixed second unit in the last few games, where they don't run anything. I wonder if they change that up. Are you going to change this rotation up one of these days? Say, put J-Mike in there instead, or I don't know. It's up to them to look at the analytics and figure that stuff out. What do we got? Unraveling. Yeah. JK wow. He is a young buck. Oh, do we have any updates? Nope. Let's look for something else. Nope. Kareth Burke. She's really back on Twitter. That's not Play Doctor yet. I wonder what he said. Why even bother? MCL. He's calling it an MCL. Oh, God. What if he's right, though? Oh. Well, Mark is no longer doing Warrior stuff, so I'll remove him. Neither is Connor, so I got to find some other ones. Madeline Kenny, maybe? Yeah, I should have changed it to Madeline Kenny. Add column, user, Mad Kenny, just in case. How do you add this? Let me fix this. Hold on. Add column. So there it is. Let's move it over. Oh, we're back to action. Okay, 8:43, 8:42. JP, we're running some offense. Draymond fakes the handoff. Yay. We ran offense out of the break. Amazing. Finally. 2:03.5 mark. Okay. JP and JK pick and roll. Good roll. Finds Draymond. Going to post up. Back to JK. He says, hey, post up, Dray. Oh, yes. Good call, JK. Good call, JK. Look at that. He's growing before our eyes, is he not? Good job. feel like I'm his dad. JK with a great call for Dray to repost. Later, J-Mike. Congrats. Good job. Dean Chambers. Dean Chambers. We got, is everybody here? Bruce, Amy, are you guys here? Because I want to make a major announcement. Only if Bruce and Amy are here, and then hopefully everybody else is here. Anthony's here. That's great. Let me know. What happened here? Oh, Jerome to Draymond layup. Good job. Let's fast forward. JP gets a rebound and kick ball on the other guy or a foul. We're up by 14 with 7:24 to go. Roll call. Amy, Bruce, check in, please. Marcus Thompson, I see a tweet. He's congratulating the Warriors for 4 straight layups. Madeline does not have any more information than Slater has. Jerome inside the paint out to JP. Dribbling, and he charges into a guy. Not complaining. I wish JK would be more like JP on the fouls. Wow, that's a reach-in, is it not? Is it not a reach-in on Josh Green? I don't get it. Wow. That doesn't make sense to me. How much time we got? 7 minutes 14. Oh, even Doris Burke is saying that. JP doesn't complain on bad calls. JK should do the same. Now Ty Jerome is on the floor. What happened? Oh, they charged. He charged into. At least we got the makeup call. They shouldn't have screwed it up in the first place. But that's a foul on Josh Green. How many fouls on Josh Green? Let's take a look. 4 fouls. How did I know that? I have this sixth sense on some of this stuff. Let's keep it on here in the background just in case. Cool. We need Amy to roll call. Where are you? Let's get her. Roll call, Amy. JP to Draymond. Tiki. I say tiki, you say taka. Tiki. Taka. That's the only thing. We need more sound. We need more sound in here on these live streams. That would be cool, huh? So that was at the 6 minute, 45 mark. Tiki-taka to Dray. Jerome attacks baseline. Yeah, why do I have the sound up for that one? I need the sound up for the stream that's the fastest. Oh, Klay finally gets rolling. Finally, Klay. What are your numbers, Klay? Klay Bay. Just kidding. That's for women to say that. Klay getting into the action. 4 for 10, 2 for 6. Yay, he's double digits. I'm happy with that. All right, Dean. Dean doesn't need to be here when I make the announcement, so we're good. Let's go, Warriors. Hello, Klay. So don't know if Steph's okay. Don't know. Could be a bump knee. Could be worse. I hope it's just a bump knee. I hope so. But let's go, Warriors. Okay, here comes Jerome on the left side against Spencer. Wiggins is trying to post up, and Green gives him some physicality. Here we go, one-on-one with 6 on the clock. Draws the foul. The athleticism of Wiggins. Man. So Wiggins just posted up, right? But we have another guy that could really do that, and that guy's name is Jonathan Kuminga. So what do we got here? 209.30 mark. 5 minutes 28 mark. Q4 Wiggs posting up, athletic move, fouled. JK can also do that. So that gives you a glimpse into the future of our offense can rely when things go badly. We can rely on those two guys. Okay, so here they come. 5:11 to go. They score. Dorian down low, up by 16. 5:04, 5:03, 5:02. Next timeout, we'll do the major announcement because I see Amy's checked in. Looney to Jerome up top, pick and roll. Swings it over to JP. Almost travels. Got to be careful with that, JP. Andrew over to Jerome. Almost travels. Got to be careful with that. And the runner's no good, and they call Looney for a foul. And you know what I hate? I hate it when they call a foul and they have the ball already. Like every level of basketball, you shouldn't make those calls. You don't need to challenge that right now, but like Looney called for rebounding foul, but Mavs already had the ball. So it's like we stopped the break that way. Fine, you know. Hold on a minute. They scored. We're up 14 with 4:14, 4:13, 4:12. JP gets fouled. Oh, excuse me. Donte over to Klay. Man, I hope we can close this one out. Of course, as I say that, Donte dribbles the ball into a Mav and commits an and one. Just these mental lapses. Golly. I know that's the first one, so I shouldn't really be mad at that, but wow. Come on. Jeez. The worst is when you turn the ball over and you commit an and one. And that's mental lapses. Bad turnover, then an and one the other way. Oh, running out of characters. Klay turns it over. Oh my God. Serious? Come on. Just dumb. Good Lord, man. It's like a disease. And you foul another one. God. Another one right away. Klay bad turnover, foul. Penalty. Good Lord. What are you guys going to learn? I don't want your tapping of the chest anymore. It used to happen to my men's rec league team. Oh, my bad, my bad. You know, guys, shut up with the my bad. I don't want to hear my bad anymore. Don't do the mistake to get to the my bad. I don't care about no my bad no more. That's not cool anymore. Wiggins turnover. This is absolutely pathetic. But Draymond saves the day. Draymond saves the day. Bails out. Draymond bails out Wiggins. Golly. Good timeout by Steve. Come on, guys. Good Lord. Any level. Have you ever seen me this pissed? I'm never this pissed. I've had enough. This is just great DPOY block. Saves the day for Wiggs. Another turnover. Why do we keep doing that? I'm out of explanations. Nevertheless, good timeout by Kerr. Right? Good Lord. Yeah, I mean that's a way to stay positive, to just ignore the negative feelings and just it's a psychological battle. It really is. That's why you can't really be on the bench going, oh, come on, and throwing clipboards and, going all Bobby Knight. You can't do that, because then you lose composure. You just have to, so KM Johnson, kudos to you, what you need to do in real life. Not lose composure when things go terribly awry. You have to get through those issues through positivity. You really do. You just have to sit down, watch the tape, and really analyze yourself. You got to go, okay, what did I do wrong there? And how can I prevent that from happening again? And it's kind of just reps. So we built bad habits. Again, we're back to back bad habits. Steve ought to really look into that subconscious mind stuff, in my opinion. You look into that stuff, all that subconscious mind stuff. Damn it. Is that Draymond's calf? He winced in pain, but only one time, 2 times. Great. Oh, man. Jeez. Dray winced in pain 2 times after the block of THJ. Oh, what a scary time. He is still in the game, though. JP's 3-pointer rolls in and out. We're only up 10, 253, 252, 251. I wish we had a layup, but that was a 3-pointer, of course. And they'll go to the line again as we foul again. Oh, my God. The implosion. JP shoots a 3 as the ATO. Wow. Then another foul by Wiggs, and we're going to be up by only 8 pretty soon. And I have no words. I put on Instagram the mostly optimistic quote by Steph. What Steph is making me, not Steph, the Warriors are going to make me take that one down. Eat my words. Trying to stay optimistic, but geez, guys, let's execute something. There we go. Little tiki-taka to Looney, but he wasn't looking to score. Draymond to shoot a 3. Missed it. That's what happens when you don't have Steph out there, right? Ooh, so that'll be the excuse for tonight if we screw this one up. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dray 3 was actually the best shot. That's what happens when Dinwiddie misses a 3, thank goodness. JP, don't take an early shot. Don't, no. Backs it out, throws it away. Ah! Let me just do a silent scream on behalf of everybody. Wow. Oh, it can't get any more uglier than this. Sure enough. AP, bad turnover, despite not dribbling too much. All right, we actually, thanks to DPOI saves the day once again. Game ball goes to Draymond. I'm calling it right now. Good Lord. Okay, there's a timeout. Probably kid. 1:40 to go. Up by 8. Oh gosh. Wiseman? Well, we're not. This is not going to be Wiseman. What happened? How are we? Steph takes another break. What? The heck is that? Yeah, the bad habits. Well, it's going to take a while to break a bad habit. Yeah, they are compared to the rest of the league. Yeah, for sure. Wiggins has 0 rebounds. Wow. Hey, wait. Did Finney-Smith touch the rim? You can't do that. That's a goaltending. That's an and one. Oh, he fouled him, number 1. Did he touch the rim? I know it's, I think he touched the rim. That should be goaltending by the rule book, even though, based on this one exact play, it shouldn't be automatic 2 points because there was no way that ball was going in, and there was really no way that he disrupted it, but he touched the rim. He touched the rim. And I'm not listening to Doris Burke right now, but so did he touch the rim? He stuck his arm out. Are you kidding me? What the heck? He stuck his arm out. Oh my God. Is that enough to overturn? Wow. I want to see one more replay. We're not going to get that particular replay, that side one that, I thought he stuck his arm out. That's the first thing I confirmed was, oh yeah, okay, there was a foul. Even Doris Burke said so. And then I was looking at the goaltend, but whatever. Wow. That was enough to overturn it. I mean, he's got to literally not touch JP on that. He's in the restricted area. I never understand the rules. Suddenly the rules change. It just doesn't make sense to me. Wow. DFS. I mean, Tim Hardaway for 3. You knew he was going to shoot it. That's a breakdown. We're up by 5. That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let Hardaway hit that. That's just awful defense. Jeez, man. Oh, gosh. Now Klay's going to take a tough shot. Looney rebound. Saves the day. Oh, we got a foul call. Looney got fouled. Got lucky. This is going to be, if we pull this out, 1 minute to go, up by 5, Looney to shoot 2 free throws. Please make these, please. Good Lord. Don't spoil it for me. Makes 1. If we pull this out, this is going to be the worst win of the year, isn't it? Yeah, good job by Looney to, man, they didn't even, did they call that one? Who cares? He got to the line, fine. Bricked it. Come on, come on. Don't spoil it. 55, 54, 53, 52. Dinwiddie hesitation dribble. Wow. Short. And Klay overjumped it. We got so lucky. God. We are awful. We're so ugly looking at the end of this. Oh, and then a turnover by Wiggs. That turnover by Bullock. This is an AAU game. How many times? 26.8 seconds, up by 6. Draymond to inbound. The only reason why I'm not saying that we don't deserve to win is because Dallas has played pretty crappy. So they don't deserve to win either. A double, you do not deserve to win situation. Klay finally gets fouled with 11.9 to go. I mean, we should pull it out, but ugliest win of the year. I mean, we'll take it, but still. Do you think we lost focus? I wonder if we run the tape again, did we lose focus? I see some tweets where the game's already over and I've still got 11 seconds left. So we won, but still, it's ugliest win of the year, easily. Where's the final? Doesn't even say on the box score. Man, my stream is slow. Absolutely ugly win. Wonder what the spread was. THJ, Brick, Powell, rebound. So we're going to win by what? Only 6. Oh my God. And then Klay lost it at the end. Count it. Did you guys count it? They didn't count it? Oh, man. In my book, oh, they did. Good Lord, man. God, Klay. Oh my God. So ugly. That was such a Klay turnover at the end, man. God. Just ugly. Ugly. But we'll take it. But still, ew. Ugly. Embarrassing win. That was an embarrassing win. Oh, let's do the post game right here. Shit. Hold on.
Gave up a three when you shouldn't be giving up a three. But ultimately, we got it back. Clay was able to knock the free throws down and put it away. You willed this team defensively, offensively. What was your mindset in those situations? Just to come out, be aggressive on both sides of the floor. Understanding that, they had one ball handler for the most part all night without Luka being out there. So just wanted to be aggressive and make those guys make the reads as opposed to allowing them to lose the game. And lastly, you guys are now the fourth seed right now because you're tied in the last column. What is it going to take to climb the ladder in this conference where everybody's so bunched up? We have to stop giving away games that we're supposed to win. If we stop giving away games that we're supposed to win, we'll move up more. Congratulations, Kevin. Thank you. Guys, back to you. Stop giving away games. That's the mission. They didn't this time as they put Dallas to sleep, 119 to 113. That's the final score here from Chase Center.
Yeah, that was ugly. An embarrassing win. Yeah. Oh, that was an embarrassing win. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Is Dean on? We did absolutely need that win. I mean, good summary. Good summary on that one. Let me try and get to the right thing right here. Okay. Let's check TweetDeck. Actually, let's update the standings. If it updates, please update. Wait, how are we in fourth when ESPN says we're in seventh? Oh, in the loss column. I don't count that as we're in fourth. No, I don't count that. We're in seventh. I'm going to say we're in eighth because Minnesota is also 509. I'm going to give it to Minnesota. Actually, no, we're seventh. Legitimately seventh by percentage points. Any update? Slater? Nothing per Warriors. X-ray came back negative. We'll get an MRI next. You guys got that? There you go. Ooh, it's raining out here. Per Warriors. Was that just seconds ago? Why didn't Anthony tweet it 20 minutes ago? How does they? Oh, MRA. Oh, he put it all inside one tweet. Whew. So, Steph, X-rays negative. We'll get MRI. Was tomorrow, did she say? Next. We'll get MRI next. Whatever that means. Yeah, they have an X-ray machine inside of every NBA arena. Let me take a look at my post-game stuff. This is a commercial break. Okay, cool. Let me turn this one down. And let me go back to
when the game seems to get a little bit out of the impact, winning the game with his defense.
Draymond game ball. All right, that one didn't work. Delete. Whoops.
Can be that guy for the Warriors off the bench. We know about Kevon Looney coming off the bench, Donte DiVincenzo, and now JaMychal Green. Jonathan Kuminga. But now JaMychal Green is starting to
Okay, have to do some here. Let me turn the audio on for you guys.
Get up to $140 in rebate savings on 4 new
team out there that wins without guys like JaMychal Green. Last year it was the Otto Porters and the Gary Payton Jr.'s. Guys that do the dirty work. You see him blocking shots. You see him getting his touches in the paint. I think there was an emphasis tonight of getting the ball in the paint, getting the guys involved. When he gets the ball in the paint, he can do a lot of damage. He can stretch you out and shoot a three. He can switch on the perimeter and guard your best man. And switch 1 through 5. You see him right there making those second effort plays and then running the floor. These are all the things that our bench has. And a guy like JaMychal Green coming off the bench for us.
Does the guy look good?
He hasn't found his rhythm. Starting to figure out ways to get involved in the offense. On the defensive end, he's just been a stud on this team.
And another guy who's been a stud defensively, especially as of late, is Jonathan Kuminga. He became the youngest Golden State Warriors to score 1,000 points. And you think about the inconsistent minutes that he's received over the course of his 2-year career. That's an amazing accomplishment. 13 points, 6 of 11. Fancy Phil, watch your head.
Y'all might have to play that again. Oh my gosh. You know what he brings to the table. His incredible athleticism. But what we're seeing as the season is evolving is you see a Jonathan Kuminga showing you a different packages in his offensive repertoire. This kid right now, he's at 20 years old. He continues to show you that not only can I guard your best player on the other team, 94.
You know what I want to run? I want to run our pregame. But how do I do that? I got to move this over. So we'll wait for Steve. Let me airdrop this over. Okay.
That's going to be a hard thing to stop as this Warriors team continues to figure their chemistry out. 14 that shoots a lot of threes.
All right. So hang tight while I pull up. Okay, let's see, Dallas. Oops. Yeah. Oh, so let's play that real quick. The pregame stuff, just because I needed to run it anyways. Let's see here. There it is. Get that window back over here. Here we go. Let's look at this.
The injury combined with the illness has really knocked him back.
On Wiggins.
When he came back, whenever it was a few weeks ago, his first few games were a little rough. He didn't have his conditioning, didn't have rhythm. And I think despite the ball not going in the hoop last game, I thought he was really good in Denver. Played Murray well. He attacked the rim, got to the rim, took good shots. They just didn't go in. So sometimes, you have to look carefully and decide, did a guy look good and the shots didn't go in, or was it did he not look good? And I thought he looked good. I think all 3 games on the trip, he looked much more like himself physically, aggression-wise. So I fully expect him to keep that going. And as that happens, the shots will start to go.
Steve, along the lines of 500, what do you need to see to feel like, okay, this run is coming? We have the chance to go on a bit of a burst here.
Well, it's hard to say, Dieter, because I think we've seen spurts of really good play. I mean, our starting 5, the first 30 games, was by far the best 5-man unit in the league. So at that point, we needed better bench play. I would say the last month we've had great bench play, but we've had inconsistent starting play. A lot of that based on injuries, Wiggins being out. So we just haven't been able to put it all together at one time. That's what I've seen. But within that, the biggest thing is just not closing games. We've had probably close to 10 games that were right there for the taking. And usually I think you have in a season, you have a few games that could go, that you win that you shouldn't, and a few that you lose that you shouldn't. To me, that ratio seems way off this year. It feels like we've maybe won 2 or 3 games that we shouldn't have and lost 8 or 9, maybe 10. And even if you just took 5 of those, we closed the game the way we should close a game. Or the
ironic, isn't it?
So it's that margin for error that is that's costing us over and over, and it's just a slim margin, and we're not getting over the hump.
Yeah, I think it's similar to Luka being double teamed. We played a lot of advantage basketball, so we understand where we have to be on the spots. It just the last name changes with Spencer doing it. Just learning from that last game against New Orleans is, we had wide open looks. We have to make some of these, and that's our job. But I think without LD, I think everyone just has to play their role. Sometimes you will feel that you have to do more because Luka has set the table for everyone. But I think we're getting, comfortable, playing without Luka, and that's also a good thing because when he does come back, that just makes us stronger. I think when you look at they're pros, and they want to prove that they can compete or they deserve to get more minutes. They want to prove to their teammates and coaches that they should be out there more. And also, there's the other side of that is there's nothing to lose. Are you supposed to win the game? Are you scheduled to lose this game because your star player isn't playing? And so when you have that mentality of nothing to lose, you're a little bit looser, and the basket gets bigger. You come up with stops, and you're probably having a little bit more fun. And so that's one way to look at it. Or it's just a letdown. Sometimes it's just a letdown because the other star isn't playing.
Yep. And we almost had that. We almost had that today. We just got to understand that we are not good enough to half-ass any part of it. They've got Brandon Crawford live in the studio. So that is what's happening over there. So it'll be a while before we get Steve up there. Meanwhile, let's go to TweetDeck again because Kerr is on the podium, as you can see right here. This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's move Monty over. I should move Dalton over. Oh, right here, JaMychal. I guess I tuned in a little too late for the post game with JaMychal. Let's check and see if we can find it. checking to see if I can find the JaMychal one. Yep, JaMychal. Hold on. Let me send that over. Okay, we got JaMychal Green coming up for you. So let's do that here. J-Mike post game on court audio now on. Oh, shoot. Let's see what's up with this. My stream is stuck, so we just got to wait for it a little bit. What happened to Steph? Best case scenario, Steph's knee was a knee on knee. That's the best case scenario. But yeah. Okay, J-Mike coming up. Here we go, guys.
To the great KB, send it by with JaMychal Green.
Well, J-Mike, I hate that this is my first question, but we saw Steph injure his left leg. What were you thinking when you watched him limp off?
The heart drop. You know, he's the heart of the team, and we definitely don't need him to be injured going into the second half. But let's say he's good, though.
I hope so, too. And listen, you guys had a lead this entire game. What was the mindset to make sure the Mavericks never had hope of a comeback?
Just had to play our game. Limit turnovers to play together, make the right plays. And I felt like we did that tonight. You know, we got to finish better when it comes to second half. So this is something we got to work on.
Well, you were somebody who was locked in. You started 5 of 5 with 2 blocks at halftime. You finished with 14 points. What's helping you come on lately to play this kind of role?
I just got to stay ready. You know, I had a slow start, and I want to show everybody that I can play and I can help. And just got to be consistent with it.
Congratulations to you. Thank you.
All right, JaMychal Green, 6 of 7 from the floor.
It's hard to say JaMychal Green without saying J-Michael Green. Okay. Okay, so what I've got to do is I got to change this one to channel 7. Go. My antenna out. What's going on here? Yeah, I got to fix my antenna real quick. Let's see. Hold on. Ouch. Yay, it worked. Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay, let's see.
Absolutely. The air came out of the building when you saw Steph. I thought it was an ankle as well. I initially saw it. You see him grab at the knee, wait for the whole TV timeout, and you see him grab at the knee again. And then you see the TV replays of him limping in the locker room. Not a good sign. Yeah, we're ready for Coach Kerr as he's coming online.
Okay. Coach Kerr coming up real soon.
Position is going to be paramount for these Warriors going forward.
Yeah, speaking of letting teams back in the game, we're upstairs watching, and the Warriors have what seems like a comfy double-digit lead, and Draymond Green sits down, and I said to you, it seems a little early to rest him for the rest of the night. But he came in with a calf injury, so obviously a concern. You don't want to push him too much. And then Donald, lo and behold, he goes to the bench. The Warriors start throwing the ball all over the place. The Mavs come back. Suddenly it's down to 5 late in the game. Draymond had to come back in, and I'll get your thoughts on that. But first, we're going to go back to Chase Center with Chris Alvarez, who is about to be joined in 3, 2, 1 by the head coach, Steve Kerr.
Steve is coming. I'm just going to wait a couple seconds. It is live TV, and you heard the Warriors right there with this win. But the obvious concern is, I'm going to wait to talk with Steve. He is off as a guest, so you know what? I'm going to wait until. But Larry, the Warriors' mood around this win, it's a little somber, obviously, when Steph Curry goes down. So I'm just waiting on Coach Kerr. It should be about a minute or so I can send it back to you for a second. And then, I'll wave my hands really big.
Before you send it back, what was the mood at Chase as this thing gets whittled down from 23 to 5? Because I imagine people were starting to get stressed.
Absolutely. The air came out of the building, and when you saw Steph, I thought it was an ankle as well when I initially saw it, and then you see him grab at the knee, you wait for the whole TV timeout, and the same grab at the knee again, and then you see the TV replays of him limping into the locker room. Not a good sign as Coach. Yeah, we're ready for Coach Kerr as he's coming on live. Do you have Coach? We'll have you come on in. Appreciate your time. Obviously, Dub Nation's concerned with Steph Curry. What can you tell us about what you know so far?
Just that he's getting an MRI, but no results yet, and we'll have them out as soon as we get them.
You look like knee-to-knee contact, and that's kind of a basketball play for you in your career. Did you have something that was similar to maybe like what Steph? We don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, I mean, the knee-to-knee contact is really painful, and, hopefully it's nothing too serious, but that's what the MRI is for, and we'll determine, the extent of the injury, and we'll go from there.
Obviously, you guys have the big lead. It whittles down, and maybe a little bit of this has to do with Steph. What is going to be the biggest coaching point for you before Monday about closing games in the right way that you want to?
Well, we made some of the same mistakes we've been making with some turnovers and giving up some three-point shots. And hanging our heads a little bit. I'd like to see a little more energy, a little more life down the stretch, but we can get there. I know we can get there. We've got largely the team that just won the championship, whatever it was 9 months ago. So I know we can get there, but we've got work ahead.
JaMychal Green, I heard you just say to the larger media that he was a player of the game. What did you like about JaMychal, and how big can he be in the stretch for you guys?
I just like that he's so professional. He's I talked to him a couple weeks ago and told him, that he may not be in the rotation, and he's sort of been in and out all year. And he's been around for a long time. He just said, Coach, I'll be ready. Whatever you decide, I understand. And you always want guys like that on your team. Guys who are pros, who are committed to the group, and who stay ready. And you see the result. We give him some minutes, and not just tonight, but really the last couple of weeks he's been great for us.
I had a really nice talk with Kuminga after the game. You can just sense the maturity in the way he even answers the questions. Youngest Warrior score 1,000 points. What do you think of that accolade for him?
That's pretty impressive. Yeah. I didn't know that. But JK has really emerged the last couple of months. His defense has been good, and he's finding different angles to cut and ways to score, and shooting the ball better as well. So it's fun to see his growth.
And last one for you on the way out, Coach. The trade deadline is around the corner. I heard you on the radio say you don't expect anything, but anything can happen. We saw with Steph that we're not really sure. What do you think? How do you think that maybe affects this as you guys get ready for Thursday?
It's part of being an NBA player, and the younger guys haven't been through it, but the older guys understand this is always going to be a time of year where there's rumors, and your name could be mentioned in a rumor, and it's not easy, but it's part of the deal. And you just have to go with the flow and just keep practicing, keep going, keep working. And, usually nothing happens, but you always have to be prepared for when something does. And that's my advice to our guys.
We appreciate your time. We'll see you on ABC next Saturday against the Lakers.
Okay, sounds good.
Guys, let's send it back to you.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Kyrie Irving may have something to say about how this
All right. Let's see. And we got to check and see if there's anything. Wow, ABC just went down. Oh my gosh. If anybody's on ABC, it just went down. Disney just went down. And then now it's back up. Crazy. Let's do this.
We got some technical things to work out here, as you might have surmised. But since that's the poll question, what are you thinking? I don't know how much flexibility the Warriors have.
I'm looking for Steve post game. Ah, come on. Yep, Steve at the podium right now. So, okay, let me just do this. We're not going to do the screenshot thing.
And Carlos Correa. And if so, what was that recruitment? What was that pitch like?
Oh, hold on a sec. Let me upload this first. Yeah.
Obviously, during the trade deadline, you kind of see what's available and you assess what you have. But I think when you're looking at this team everybody could say,
Okay, cool. All right, so let's go here.
I was here for the judge recruitment a little bit, and I mean, the reason he went back to the Yankees wasn't because of the weekend he had here, because it was first class, and you know, we pulled up all the stops, but you know, he wanted to stay with the Yankees, and you know, I don't blame him for wanting to stay with the team that he grew up playing for. So you know, I've been there. So
Steph Curry.
Oh no. My stream is paused for a moment. So Kerr podium audio now on.
We're all hoping he finishes his career with the Golden State Warriors alongside Draymond Green and Klay Thompson. How is it?
You're very angry, RJ. Come on.
It's definitely important. I mean,
you're very angry.
I'm a Bay Area guy. I don't want to go anywhere else. That's the reason I said.
Oh, RJ, come on. Don't be angry.
You know, I would love to retire as a Giant.
Love that.
To hear it, man. Love to hear it. I got one side question for you. I heard you a DJ. What would you be playing in locker room if you were over here? DJ B.
If I was over here, I don't know. I feel for I kind of have a feel for the clubhouse, I think, most of the time. A lot of times over there, it kind of depends on the starting pitcher for the day. I kind of go based off of them. So I would have to kind of get the vibe in the clubhouse first before I could say what I'm playing.
DJ D Sharp spins here at Chase. Did you take notes tonight? Because he played some dope beats.
It was nice, yeah. We were noticing it pregame, and then, you know, throughout the course of the game tonight, he did a great job.
Got to drop the Shazam, right?
Shout out to D Sharp, baby. He don't stop about
that. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely. Look at the three. Hold on. Look at the form right here. Now, Brandon just told us you played your freshman season in high school, but you were a football player. Let the folks know who don't know about your story. What position did you play in football? Because if you played quarterback, you could have used it in Philadelphia last Sunday.
I was actually in Philly, so I was ready to go down and match for a jersey if they have one. But I played quarterback my senior year and safety and receiver a little bit my junior year.
That three was good as the pheasants. Got better for you.
Something about being in the stadium makes you want to be a shooter. You might be able to shoot too.
Well, we see the commercial of being hit the shot clock, right? I'm not a shooter. Y'all don't want to see that. Hey, big crawbacks. Let's look this season, man. Man, we can let you guys play. Spring training coming up in a couple of weeks. Brandon Crawford, everybody. San Francisco Giant legend, World Series champion, of course, Gold Glove winner. As we sit it back inside the Chase Center to hear from Steve Kerr, courtesy of BMW.
Yes, we got the news about the negative X-ray, but there will be an MRI tomorrow. Just from what you know, I know you're coaching the game, and maybe you got a quick briefing. What do you, any more information than that?
No,
That's all I have is that he's going to get an MRI. So I know he had an X-ray and that he's getting an MRI. That's it. I haven't talked to him or Rick or anybody yet.
Maybe this question's kind of. I mean, he came into the game with a lower left leg contusion, I think it was called. Do you know if it was related at all?
I don't know anything.
Gotcha.
I mean, is there, I guess, a concern level for how severe it could be and what that could mean?
Well, anytime a guy's going to get an MRI, there's a concern level for sure. So we'll just have to wait and see the results.
And what's just going through your head when you see Steph limping to the bench?
It's not the first time. He plays hard and he's all over the floor, and this has happened many times over the years. So fingers crossed that he's okay.
He came out earlier than usual in the first quarter. Was that to try to cut down his minutes tonight?
Yeah. I've been concerned about the overall minutes over the last 10 games for both Steph and Draymond. They were creeping up, and I felt like tonight we wanted to make sure we kept both of their minutes down as much as we could, and so we took them out a little bit early, kept them out a little bit longer in the second quarter as well.
Steve, before the game, you addressed closing out games, and they had a couple moments where they tried to make a little run, and it seemed like your guys kept pushing on both ends. Were you pleased with that stretch?
No, I didn't think we closed the game well at all. We made a lot of mistakes at both ends, and it was. I'm thrilled with the win, but I'm disappointed with the way we closed the game. So we've got to do better.
You went with Donte there for most of the final 3 minutes there. That was mostly a defensive decision on your part? Yeah.
So Donte is the defensive choice in that situation. And so that was why I made that decision.
There was a stretch there, Steve, where you guys went back to attacking the paint. Was that an edict to stop shooting threes and attack them inside?
It's just more the nature of the game. We knew they were going to play small for maybe half the game. Dwight Powell is a good big in the paint who can block shots and present a wall in there. But when he comes out of the game, they're playing 5 guards. So we talked about that before the game. We wanted to attack and get some paint points for sure.
Kevon Looney had 2 really key rebounds at the end of this game. What do you think about the way that he came up big for you?
Loon is one of our best players down the stretch of games at both ends. His defense is elite, and he just seems to have a knack for getting important offensive rebounds and putbacks, and I thought Loon was great. I thought JaMychal was probably our kind of player of the game, in terms of what he provided in his minutes. He was, just the
hang tight. Gonna go to JaMychal.
You never know if your number's gonna get called. You're always in and out, and mainly you got to fight through it. So just been a battle for me. I feel like it's personal growth for me. Just locking in mentally and staying on top of my game.
What do you like about how you can fit in when you are on the floor with this team and the free-flowing offense? I see you hustling down underneath, getting down to some of those dirty points. Is that where you feel that you can thrive?
Oh, most definitely. I feel like they get me going and get me in the rhythm to knock down the three. When I get an open one, it gets fun when you're playing the right way and you winning. Just the ball moving and everybody just doing a great job out there. When I looked up one time, I think everybody was on the floor was just scoring, and that's a great thing. It's fun for the team, and just got to continue to play that way.
Steph was having a nice night, and obviously bumps knees, a level of concern, a little bit. We don't know what's going to happen with him. How can you guys step up in his absence for however long that might be?
First off, he's going to be okay. That's the first thing I ask. But next man just got to step up. Just got to stay ready as a team. Sometimes you have injuries, and this person got to be ready to fill in that spot. So I feel like we do a great job of doing that.
It was a nice night to be last name Green, you, and then Draymond. When Draymond can score like that, how does that kind of open everything else up for you guys?
He opened the whole game up for everybody. Draymond, he's a point forward. When I see him scoring, it helped my confidence, for me to get out there. And he did a great job and just keeping us in the second half. You know, him and Loon came down, made some big plays for us in the fourth quarter.
I might have to legally change my name to Chris Green just so I can have a better night. But JaMychal, we appreciate you. We'll see you against the Lakers next year. All right, guys, send it back to you.
Thank you, Chris. I sure hope Dr. JaMychal Green knows of what he speaks. Or maybe he saw Steph in the locker room after the game.
That's so true, right? We're going to jump right back to Steve because I wanted to finish that last part of him jumping back and forth.
Offensive rebounds and putbacks, and I thought Loon was great. I thought JaMychal was probably our kind of player of the game, you know, in terms of what he provided in his minutes. He was, you know, just the toughness inside, the scoring, made some big defensive plays. So the you know, that position was manned well by JaMychal and Loon and Draymond all night.
Hey, Steve, you guys went 6 and 5 when Steph was out last time. Does that give you confidence in case he does miss any time that you guys be able to weather that storm?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, that's if he's out, then you move forward, and we do have some games to lean on, some game film to look at, and we'll be ready for OKC regardless.
You just mentioned how well JaMychal played. All right, welcome back to Warriors Live, presented by Toyota. That is NBA champ Festus Ezeli. I am not an NBA champ, but I'm Donte Hill.
You're San Francisco's finest, baby.
That's it. Stay, go
Come on,
Bears.
Fillmore, baby.
Let's go.
I got you, baby.
Fillmore, huh? That's not too far away.
Michael was probably our kind of player of the game. You know, terms of what he.
All right, player of the game. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got to do a whole bunch of stuff here. So hold on. That one's J-Mike. No, that's not J-Mike.
Was probably.
Whoops, escape. I gotta get out of that one. Okay. Oh, this is J-Mike, yeah.
It's personal growth.
Okay, let me just check one thing. So J-Mike, Dr. JaMychal McGreen, J-Mike McGreen, Dr. JaMychal Green. Let me get that right. Let's see, Steve Kerr over there, and this one, pretty okay. We don't need that one. Okay, cool. I need the first one of Steve.
One of our best players down the stretch of games at both ends. You know, his defense is elite, and he just seems to have a knack for getting important offensive rebounds and putbacks, and I thought Loon was great. I thought JaMychal was probably our kind of player of the game, you know.
Perfect. Oh, Donte. Shit. Dante's up next, and we got to get to it. Hurry, computer. Don't have time to wait for you. Okay.
Authority. Kuminga. Just loop this for the rest of the night. What do you mean? Not, well, you actually could do it, but
Not that high.
not that high. And the whole coaching staff is like, yes, more of that, please. And the backboard pass, or I think it was off the rim. Don Nelson kind of invented the backboard pass, but we're being kind if that's what we call it. Draymond 3 of 3 on triples to start this game. I think he finished 3 of 7 though. A little 3 happy, but you can see the Warriors extending the lead. Steph finished with 21 points. It's 85-68. What could go wrong? Draymond, the outlet. Andrew Wiggins, who's missed a bunch of games lately, going strong to the rack. Warriors need more from Wiggins, I think. And then the knock knee situation, where at first we thought it was Steph's ankle, but he knocked knees with McKinley Wright the fourth. There it is on the replay, and he's in obvious pain. The x-rays proved to be negative. That's good news. MRI still to come, and hopefully it's nothing serious. You've had this injury before. I mean, it's hard to diagnose from here, but how long does it usually take?
You know, everybody's different when it comes to injuries. I think the most important thing with this injury is that once you have the MRI and you know what the condition, the structural condition of the knee is, and that there's nothing serious, that is a question of ice and steam intolerance.
Okay. All right. So we'll see. Let's get back to Shea Center and Chris Alvarez. Chris.
We saw Donte DiVincenzo in that highlight hitting a 3. Hit 3 tonight. Obviously, the concern was Steph. Did you happen to see him downstairs? And maybe what's your level of concern when you saw him bang knees?
I actually did not see him. I didn't know he left the game. Actually, I wasn't so locked in. I didn't really see it. I came out at the 3-4 minute mark, and I didn't notice him on the bench. So obviously, there's a level of concern. He's our leader, but we had time where he was not with us. The guy stepped up. Hopefully that's not the case when we get him back tomorrow at practice. But we're ready for whatever comes.
You guys seem free-flowing, especially early on. I think it was 12 assists in the first quarter. What was the key to maybe opening everything up? And the passing was really crisp, especially early on.
Yeah, driving their closeouts, getting downhill, getting to the basket, and making the right decision. Either finishing at the rim, dumping it off, or kicking out. I think we got away from it a little bit in the second half, but those are the flashes of how good we can be as a team.
Jonathan Kuminga had some flashes, and I think it was the second poster dunk. You're at the bottom. What was your angle of JK flying through the lane?
I wish I had a camera on me for sure. It was super cool to see him. It's always good to see him playing with confidence out there and being rewarded for playing so hard.
Donte, nice to have you on after the game. We'll see you next Saturday against the Lakers.
Thank you so much.
All right, guys, let's set it back to you.
On the plus side for the Warriors, they're
really hammering hard the fact that they're going to have the Lakers on next week, huh? So that was kind of a short one with Donte, but see what I can do, mixing and matching all these interviews and stuff. Only a minute. Okay, how do I want to mix these? We got to go right back to NBC. Let's see where this is at. 1:36 mark. As soon as I get out of commercial over there. Do you see him? Give us any information you have. Awesome. Roving reporter Brianna Leone reporting for Let's Go Warriors. All right. Lower left leg, not knee. Ooh, really? Let's go back to Anthony Slater. No, if you watch the replay, no, that's not right, Straw Hats. That's not right. This latest one is the knee. He's talking about Denver. Okay, let's see. 136. Okay, so we're going to do Draymond. Draymond, podium, audio, now on. No visuals, because we got to roll. Got to hurry on this stuff. 36, 42. Here we go.
All right, Don, we'll look for your latest reports at NBCSportsBayArea.com. Great job tonight covering this game as the Warriors snapped their 2-game losing streak. Let's hear from Day-Day Sparty, your boy, Fezzi. Almost dropped a triple-double tonight.
Draymond, what do you see as the difficulty you guys have had in closing games, especially on offense?
I think when we get down the stretch, we stop doing the things that worked. You find something that work all game long, you don't go away from it. And we tend to do that quite a bit. And, when the game's down the stretch, it's hard for Steve to get a call in every time. You're under pressure, it's intense. You're in the game, you're not really focused on what's coming from the sideline. So we just got to do a better job of executing down the stretch.
It seemed like when they got a little close, you guys hit 3 straight sets that went towards the rim. Was that intentional?
And that was the game plan from the beginning. They struggle. They don't have much rim protection. Get to the paint, and if they collapse in, kick out, but get to the paint with the mindset to score. And like I said, the game get tough. We kind of go away from it.
Did you talk to Steph at all after the game? Any sense of the status of this injury?
No, I don't know. Didn't get a chance to talk to him. I just finished my lift, so check in with him when I get out of here.
Steph missed the whole fourth quarter. We know what happens when he's not on the floor regarding the X's and O's. But did it change the emotional tenor of the game for you guys?
I think it was so sudden. I didn't even realize he left the bench. So I think it was just so sudden. I don't think it necessarily changed the emotion. I think, you get a lead, you let your guard down. That's what happens. And it's quite the thing with this team.
With Jonathan Kuminga becoming the youngest Warrior to reach 1K points tonight, what does that kind of say about his career trajectory?
He's a special talent, very special talent. He's buying into the things that gets him on the floor, and then once you get on the floor, you use what you got. And, I think he's doing a really good job of that.
When it comes to those late game executions issues that you guys have had, is that a problem with mental toughness maybe, or are you able to lock in?
I think it's a focus thing, more so than mental toughness. You have no mental toughness, you lose right there. So it's a focus thing. We need to do a better job focusing.
A couple weeks ago I was talking to you about the big move to go small for you guys. Now you're flipping back. I guess what do you think it's going to do for you guys to go back to you and Looney? It sounds like for good in that starting lineup.
We know what that lineup is capable of. It's been one of the best lineups all year. It's a lineup that's accustomed to playing together. So, just more of what we're used to.
Are you still dealing with any?
We tell Draymond Green now pleased with the way they finished this game, said it was a lack of focus.
Man, they cut out right when Kerr was asking the injury question for his calf. That sucks. We're going to have to come back to that at some point. Let's see what I can finagle. He's walking fine. Look at that. Yay, Brianna. Wow, where are you? Where can you see him? That's amazing. Like, did you talk to him? That'd be amazing. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh, I want to check some resources here. Let's see. Eh. Okay. Okay. Okay, I gotta upload all this stuff. Let's see. Oh gosh. Oh, cool. Hold on. ABC and ABC. Okay. That's it. Oh man. Donte. Donte. J-Mike. ABC Draymond. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Mm-hmm. 340. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay. Ooh, Donte podium. Here we go, Donte podium. Where are we here? Okay, so Dante's up next. Did Brianna answer? Okay. Okay, Donte podium audio now on. No visuals. Again, because we're going flying by the seat of our pants. We have so much stuff here. Okay.
Game. For more intel like that, check out NBCSportsEdge.com. Now let's hear from Donte DiVincenzo.
Kerr basically just said you're the defensive guy at the end of the game. You did kind of close this game. Well, how do you approach that role, and are you kind of proud of it? And then they're turning to you to close some games.
I am. I'm also hard on myself. I think I got to be better defensively, more disciplined. Especially at the end of the game, we're making a run and we can't really get anything going. But yeah, I take pride in that role for sure.
Overall, how did you feel like you guys closed out this game?
I think we could have been better. I think we played, 3.5 of quarters of good basketball. I think things started slipping away. We started going away from what got us the lead. But, those last couple minutes, I think we buckled down and we did what we needed to do.
Do you think that's been a little bit of a trend, 3 quarters of good basketball or 3.5 quarters of good basketball? And how do you buck that trend when you guys are trying to move up in the standings?
Yeah, it's tough because I think that is a trend, but I think there's been flashes of what we can be, but we are aware of the things that we need to clean up. I think that's the biggest thing for us. It's not like we're not aware of it. I think we are aware of it. We come in practice tomorrow, have a good practice, and we get ready to go on Monday. Tough schedule in the NBA is when there's games and no practice. When you have new guys, young guys, everything kind of going together, and then, you know, in and out with injuries. There's a lot of stuff going on in the NBA season. But I think the more we can practice, the more we can, you know, not have game, day off game, I think it's going to be beneficial to us in the long run.
Hey, Donte, I know Steve Kerr kind of uses a unique system, and just everything that the Warriors do is a little bit different. Do you feel like you and JaMychal are fully integrated now? Like you guys are fully acclimated and know kind of how it works and, you know, how to move without the ball, that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for JaMychal. I mean, he looks very comfortable. He's playing his butt off, and I think he's playing really well. I think his role is very unique. Some games he's in, some games when he's comes on the floor, he's ready to go at all times. And I think me and him have, you know, I can feel that from him. So when we run pick and roll and stuff, try to get him involved, try to, you know, build that confidence. And same with him. When he sees me on the court, he'll find me, and by making the right play, not necessarily forcing it, but, you know, us being the new guys, I think we share a certain level of like that bond, a little bit of trying to get integrated. But I mean, I think I'm fully integrated. I feel like I'm comfortable out there. But he looks pretty good.
All right, Donte DiVincenzo made 3 threes tonight.
Man, Donte is a really good interview, huh? Always a good interview. So let me splice that one. That's what I like it. Okay, what do we got in the comments? I thought Poole was trying to play more iso ball. Yeah, he's sometimes just not running it. But it's also like Draymond said, that they just as a whole unit, there's too much defensive pressure. You know, it kind of brings me back to my men's rec league. Like there was a phase when some of my teams, we would always blow it in the end because we get nervous. And I think that's what's happening here. And you would think that we wouldn't have that because foundational 6, but just like Donte was saying, lack of practice and all of that. So anyways, let's see, J-Mike. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. Awesome. Nice. Crazy. You have a credential? Or how are you able to? You got a family credential, maybe? I'd be shocked if you had a media credential, just because didn't know you were media, but that'd be kind of cool if you were. But let me know, because I'm dying of curiosity. You can't just, you know. Are you in the locker room? Heck no. You can't be in the locker room. I'm just trying to think, where could you be to see all this stuff? You got to be inside. Or is he meeting with family outside and so you can see that he's with family, or how's that work? Anyways, I got to work on this video, so I will come back and see your comment in a moment. Let's see this. There we go. All right. So that's all of the Steve Kerr that we got. Let me check one more thing. Okay. %. All right, hold on, guys. Let me do something here. Share that one. And let's put this on there. This one. Nice. Okay. My friend dates one of the players. Holy smokes. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let the speculation begin. It's not Looney because Looney's married, so he wouldn't be dating. You know what I'm saying? So Donte's brand new, so the chances of you knowing Donte's girlfriend is less than usual because he's brand new, therefore she's brand new. But who knows? Maybe you're just friends with them. And let the speculation run wild. What else? God, JP could be seeing someone we don't know. JK could be, Moody could be. So there's a lot of PBJ. There's a lot of choices out there. Yeah. If it's Klay, then is it Klay? You got to let us know if Klay is dating somebody right now, because that would be news. That would be news. That's incredible. Yeah, keep the pressure on Brianna while I work on this stuff. Hilarious. Man. Breaking news. 3 minutes left. Okay, fine. Let's see. Let's try this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm going to flip this over to my other source. Damn it. I might have missed a interview. I don't know. Donte podium. Festus was eating a burger or a hot dog. Now back to Bonte and Festus. Unless, no. Okay, so Steve's over here. And why isn't this working? Hold on. Got some technical issues. Plug that back in. Pray that it works. Oh, it works. Thank God. Okay, we already did that one. Okay. Keep an eye on this development. Okay. 2 minutes left. Why is it taking so long? Man, I might as well airdrop that. Edited 1 gigabyte, 9:05 p.m. Share airdrop. Boom and boom. Okay, now I gotta upload over here. I'm going crazy here. I'm going crazy. Did you guys manage to squeeze the secret information out of Brianna while I'm doing this? Let's see here. Upload that, upload that. Ooh, the uploads are going so slow. What's wrong? Strange. Okay. Okay. So I've got to upload that from my cell phone. Damn. Upload.
It was about being negative.
Gotta fix my notes on that. Damn, this is not uploading very well. Same thing happened last time. Strange. Let me check my internet real quick. Speed test that one. Speed test this one. Others. Okay, time to check the comments, and if you were able to wring the answer out of her. I'm always at games. Oh, I'm what? Okay, well, I didn't even know you had an IG. Oops. Okay, let's check. I'm always at games. Eagerly checks to see who you're sitting next to. It doesn't say. Oh, wait. All right, hold on. I don't know. Hilarious. Let's see. You said your friend is dating one of the players, and that means it's not a married couple, right? Therefore, oh man, I don't know. Did you give away the answer at all? Don't know. God. Who follows you? Yeah, I got work to do. Must be JK. Funny. Too many baddies. JK may be too serious for love. That's hilarious. I know. Nicole's about to get 157 followers. Yeah, Wiggs. But like, would you go, oh, my friend is dating a player? Like, Wiggs is married, so like, you know, I don't think that counts. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's somebody. So Cole, we got inside info. Every time. Every game we have inside info. Where's JK's interview? I don't know. Where's JK's interview? Did he even do one? Is he on here? Draymond says, I don't think JK's hit the podium yet. Could be wrong. Vitor. This is hilarious. And I'm late to this. 9/11 Doug Chang says this is hilarious. Oh, that was 2 minutes ago. Hey, I'm not that far behind. Let's see. It's JK. What about Moody? Could be Moody. Could be Moody. Oh, yeah. How many followers do we have? Holy smokes. 97,000. What? Oh, my gosh. I just realized that. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Good Lord. Well, sooner or later, I'm going to find out. You got J-Mike. Man, Wiggs has a girlfriend. I thought they were married, though, but whatever. I don't know. Is it Klay? Ooh, that's funny. Yeah, I think J-Mike is married as well. Anyways, Percy, you tapped in right at the most fun time. Had a hard time finding something good to eat over there? Really? Chase is pretty good. But Iguodala's married, right? But yeah, could be anybody. Okay. Oh, Knicks lost to the Clippers. Okay. What was I doing? Got to refocus here. 8 minutes to go. Oh, I'm gonna do the JaMychal. Oh my gosh, my notes are so out of whack right now. But yeah, I'm gonna write an article. I won't. Wait. J-Mike at the podium. We did that one, right? We did J-Mike at the podium. I'm not gonna. You want me to mention you? I could mention you if it helps you, Brianna. Whatever. If you don't want me to, then I won't. But I do want to say that someone we at the minimum, someone we know was in the chat and said that they saw Steph, later on, had inside access, keep it general, and said this and that, thus confirming what JaMychal said, that he had talked to Steph and said he was going to be okay. So if you don't mind me doing, I could just say Brianna Leone said that. Up to you. Let me know. Meanwhile, got to make sure that I didn't screw this up. JaMychal Donte. Oh, shit. There it is. JaMychal. Oh, yeah, there's more JaMychal coming up. Oops. Dang. I already finished processing that video. Now I got to add more to it. Whatever. We'll do it. JaMychal podium coming up. Wow, they got the whole thing. This is a long JaMychal interview. Here we go.
About Steph, he said his heart dropped. So let's get a few more comments from JaMychal, who sat down at the podium.
JaMychal.
She keeps calling him JaMychal. It's JaMychal J-Mike.
After this game, right on the floor, I had to ask him about Steph. He said his heart dropped. But let's get to about Steph. He said his heart dropped. But let's get a few more comments from JaMychal, who sat down at the podium.
JaMychal, kind of from your perspective, what's the biggest issue for you guys in terms of closing out games?
We just got to slow it down. I feel like we get away from what we were doing in the first half, what was just playing together, and sometimes we just get stagnant and try to, make the hero plays.
What do you think's kind of been different for you since you've come back from injury, maybe prior to than prior to when you got left?
Just locked in, out my own way. I feel like I was in my own way, just overthinking. Right now I'm just playing free.
Were you thinking about it a lot during, when you were out? I mean, did the mindset change during your absence in some way?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. I just know, for the most part, I feel like before I got COVID and everything, I was starting to, turn it around and starting to play good. Just wanted to keep that mentality, stay in that rhythm and just continue to play free.
Steve said that he had a conversation with you when they went small a few weeks ago about that you might not play as much. What was your mentality like when he said that, and how did you're saying you sort of mentally had to lock in, but what was your mentality then?
I was frustrated, not gonna lie, but I took it as a challenge. So just took it upon myself to get in the gym and just stay ready. It's hard being in and out, but you gotta stay a professional, stay on top of your game and just be ready when your name called.
JaMychal, how has the season been for the team? I mean, it seems like every few games somebody gets hurt. It's like as soon as you guys get healthy, somebody else gets hurt. Has that been kind of frustrating just for the whole team?
Oh, very much so. It's been an up and down season for us. Sometimes we get going and we think, that we clicked and, we'll take a hit. So it's a lot of adversity that we're fighting through, but, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're in a great position. We just got to get some wins in a row and move up the ranks in the ranking.
I really like hearing from JaMychal.
Is it JaMychal or JaMychal? Brianna, solve the problem. Is it JaMychal or JaMychal? I leave it open until we get the official word from Brianna. BL. That's her code name from now on. BL, what do you see? BL? Oh, I'm only getting these partial ones though. Damn. Okay, now I got to redo that entire file. Let's see. How many minutes is that one? 4 minutes. That's cool. We'll split up Donte, split up JaMychal or JaMychal. The verdict is still out as to the correct pronunciation. Finish that one. Dang it. Get out of here. Open up another one. Okay, Donte here and here. 4 minutes. Then check here. Okay. It's PBJ or Rollins. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, she left? Where'd she go? Okay. What else? Man. Yeah, there's a code. Never break the code. Yeah. Funny. There's a lot of guys, though, on the team. Hey, we didn't even say Wiseman. We haven't even said Wiseman, but we should do some due diligence. And, oops. Gosh, you like a music star? Or, wow, 97,000 followers. That's insane. What other? I don't know. Okay. I found out something. Do you want to hear it? I found out something. I'm an investigative journalist, so I just kind of can't help it. Waits 20 seconds for StreamYard to sync with YouTube. Might be nothing, though. What are we seeing back there? Luis Gonzalez beat Sean Manea. That's all I could say. Funny. Cool. It's all good, actually. She said a lot, honestly. So my boyfriend plays basketball, too. I wonder if he ever played in my league. There's a possibility. This bay is so small, I tell you. The Bay Area is so small. Anyways, if you look through my highlights, you might guess that my friend's man plays for the, I can't say. From Oh, gosh. I have stuff to do later, Brianna. I don't have time to go through all your stories. But I want to. But I have stuff to do. Oh, man. That's hilarious. This is hilarious. Who knew that so can I put your name in the article or nah. No big deal. I mean, if not, I would just say an insider or something generic like that. Anyways, wow. This has turned out to be the most intriguing post game we've ever had. Lucky for the 78 people that are on here. Thank you, Brianna. You've just made it so much more interesting. I mean, you know what's really cool? I think the coolest part of this is that and Steph's knee is probably not serious. Especially if it's not swollen to a grapefruit size. I think that would also indicate stiffness and possibly pain, which doesn't seem to be part of the equation right now. So great news, first of all. But also, you know, the Bay Area is so small. It really is. And so we're all seemingly 2 or 3 degrees away. And just the Let's Go Warriors community, it's kind of cool that it ended up that way as well. Let's see. I mean, we've had Draymond's aunt on here, Babers. So that's an example. Let's see. JaMychal edited. So yeah, got to do that one. And then I'm going to do Donte. I'm like so slow on these post-game videos. I don't even care. Because Brianna's in the circle. Whoa. Brianna's part of the circle. Oh, I might have to I have a question for you, Brianna, that's sort of like I'll hit you up because it's a question of Klay's circle. Found out some information. Nothing serious. It's just not a big deal, but you might know, so I will ask you. Let's see. Because now we'll talk about it later, and if it goes anywhere, I'm actually pretty good at keeping certain things that need to be private, because, you know, sometimes people don't want all this info to get out or whatever. I respect that. So I need to airdrop some stuff. These. No. Whew. So exciting. Oh, I didn't do the Draymond one yet, did I? Man, I'm all over the place suddenly. Yep, I screwed up the Draymond one. Come on, man. Where did Draymond go? There it is. Let's see if we have an updated Draymond. Oh, I gotta check one more. Ah, crap. So that's 423. 219, 423. 604. Oh, Donte talked for a while. Oh, man. Oh, man. I got a lot of stuff to work on right now. Jeez. Okay, that one's good. 423 of Draymond. Yep. Okay. Let's get Draymond in there. And Steve. Okay, Steve was 617. Wow, that's a lot. 617. All right. 420. Okay. So I gotta do that too. Shit. Get Draymond up there. Let's listen to I guess all of Draymond, huh? 423. JaMychal, I can do JaMychal. There we go. That's the only one I have everything of. 617. Okay, let me see how this ended.
And we'll be ready for OKC regardless.
We'll be ready for OKC regardless. We'll be ready for OKC regardless. We'll be ready for OKC regardless. Okay. See if I can find that part and take over where we left off. Let's see if we can find out here. Turn this on.
News about the negative X-ray, but there will be an MRI tomorrow. Just
Yeah, sure. I mean, to look at, and yeah, I mean, J-Mike for OKC regardless.
You just mentioned how well JaMychal played. I just wanted to ask you about his energy level and how much you could feel that the
Film to look at, and we'll be ready for OKC regardless.
You just mentioned how well JaMychal played. I just wanted to ask you about his energy level and how much you could feel at the moment that he came in the game for you guys.
Yeah, I mean, J-Mike has been great. It's been a frustrating season for him on an individual basis. He hasn't played as much as I know he would like. And then, of course, he had the month-long absence with the illness and the infection. And but I went to him a couple weeks ago and told him we were going to start playing small and there may not be minutes. And he was such a pro. He just said, I get it, and I'll be ready when you need me. So it's one of the reasons we wanted him is he's been a pro. He's been around this game for a long time, so he understands how things can change in an instant. And so he's stayed ready, and I think he's played really well over recent weeks.
Did you already get asked about the starting lineup?
No.
So you did go back to Looney in it. I guess what was your is that a long-term thing again?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to that. We got a good look at the smaller lineup. I think it was 9 games, if I'm not mistaken. And just came to the conclusion that, our best bet is to start with the bigger lineup. We know that 5-man unit is it's either the number 1 or number 2 5-man unit in the NBA. So, and that was with a big sample size. So we like that unit. And we feel like our bench is playing better now. We've got more continuity there. And so we're going to go back to that lineup and, keep pushing. We've tried a lot of different things and obviously we're looking for a spark and we'll see how it goes. Thank you.
Good to know. Good to know. Very good to know. Glad that Slater was all over. Did I call that? I called that in terms of Slater being able to finagle that. So now I've got to airdrop that. Good stuff. Any more comments here? Katie, yeah, you didn't hear that. Nice entertainment though. Brianna. Pistons? Where are you getting that from? Oh, I found out my friend's cousin played with Guy Santos. Wow. Awesome. Oh, gosh. So much stuff. Okay. Well, anyway, what was I doing? Got to keep doing work. Oh, sorry, guys.
Regardless, you just mentioned how well JaMychal.
For OKC, regardless.
Yay. Split that rather easily there. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Cool. So now I'll get that, and now I got to do J-Mike, and then I got to do Draymond. Let's do Draymond immediately. What was the end of Draymond? Here we go. Let's see.
You know, just more of what we're used to.
More of what we're used to.
Are you still dealing with any?
Yeah, cut off right at that point. Okay, so let's go find Draymond. Okay, here's Draymond.
I think when we get down the stretch, we stop doing.
Try and find that point.
You know, just more of what we're used to.
Are you still dealing with any calf soreness?
No, just tight, but I'm fine.
Obviously, we know it's been a tough physical year for JaMychal, but tonight he's got the two weak side blocks. He's flying all over the place. Just having him out there for you, how much of a difference does it make when he's playing like this?
It's huge, and you know, quite frankly, since he's been back from the injury, he's been playing really well. You know, when earlier in the season, when we're kind of struggling to figure out what rotations, it didn't go well for him. And I feel like he's just, you know, he's kind of a casualty of war, you know, where trying to figure out rotations, certain lineups aren't working, and he's just caught in the crossfire, you know, and you go through that, and then, you know, a coach loses confidence in you, and you have to gain that back, you know, and that's a process. And, you know, I think he's doing a great job of that. He's been a true professional. He's had some DNPs. He's continued to stay ready, stay in shape, and, you know, taking advantage of his opportunity. And I think, you know, you'll start to see, you know, him developing that role that he's playing on this team. And, you know, he's a guy that's going to help us down the stretch for sure.
All right, cool.
There, buddy.
That was done. He's the guy that's going to help us for sure. Okay. Send that one over. Anything else? Must have looked through your highlights. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. Thanks, ZZap. Oh, the plot thickens. Okay, let's not make it too much of a circus. Okay. I am so far behind on all of these. Donte spoke for 6 minutes and 45 seconds, and we only had like 2 minutes of it. And he's a great interview. He's good on that podium, so looking forward to that. Meanwhile, let's start this iMovie all over again. Draymond.
Best lineups all year. It's a lineup that's accustomed to playing together, so, just more of what we're used to. Just more of what we're used to.
There we go. Perfect splice job by moi. Just kidding. There we go. There we go. 447. Cool. That's good enough. Finished that one. Now we got Donte. I'm invested. I thought the same. I'm invested. We got resident celebrity Brianna. Wow. 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 All right, Bruce. Take care. All right, Vitor. Let's go, Warriors. Let's do Donte. Donte time, but where did we end off with Donte? Let's see. Donte. No. This one. 246 mark.
Out there, but he looks pretty good.
Oh, he was talking about Kuminga or J-Mike. 246. He looks pretty good.
The defensive guy at the end of the game, you did. But I mean, I think I'm fully integrated. I feel like I'm comfortable out there. But he looks pretty good. At the end of the game, you guys definitely were going to the basket. Draymond said that was the game plan all along. Maybe kind of got away from a little bit. How much intention was there to just get to the rim at the end of the game?
Yeah, I mean, he said it right. Like, I think we went away from it a little bit. We were taking some contested threes, some ISO buckets, but once we went back to driving the paint and, then kicking it out, swinging it, driving again, it's hard to guard that. We can take layups, we can do the dump offs, or we can kick out for three. So once we got back to that, I think everybody's confidence kind of got back to where it needed to be.
Did you notice when Steph went to the locker room, and was there kind of a surprise, a shock when that happened?
Truthfully, I had no idea. I came out, I want to say like 4 or 5 minute mark, and I looked down and I said, "Where's Steph?" So I didn't know at the time, but I didn't see him, so I'll check in with him after the game for sure.
Steph looked banged up after the last game. Draymond said his calf is tight, but he's playing through it. There's been a little illness that's been going through the locker room. How would you describe what guys are going through right now just to be on the court for their teammates?
We got to weather the storm. Those guys have a lot of mileage on their body, so that next up mentality. It's huge for us because the better we can play, those guys stepping in, it takes the load off of them. It takes the minutes off of them, and they can pick and choose certain situations to play, scrimmaging in practice and stuff like that. But those guys have a lot of mileage, and we, as the younger guys, I look at, me, Wiggs, even Loon, JP, like JK, like we have to help those guys. I think the more we step up, we play well, we get bigger leads, it helps them. And I think that's something we could have done better at tonight for sure.
You guys, went small for a while. It sounds like you're going back big, at least starting wise. Has there been any impact with kind of some of the various experimentation with the rotation? Like, how does that affect things?
In terms of impact, in terms of like personally or overall?
I'd say overall, because your role.
Yeah, mine stays the same. It's a good question. I think, the way we do rotations, the way we do certain lineups, the starting lineup, to me at least, doesn't matter as much because, we're still playing, that second unit still playing together for a good stretch. The non-Steph minutes, should I say. And, when me and JP are in there together, there's a confidence between each other. There's a feel. So I don't think it's huge. And, to start the season, we went with that lineup and it was the best in the league. So there's nothing to, I don't think, look into deeper than that, other than when we come off the bench, we got to be ready to play.
Cool. All righty. When we come off the bench, got to be ready to play. Okay. Time to upload Draymond. Well, I'm getting a lot done now. All those bits and pieces. The Donte one's going to be huge. Take a look at JaMychal one more time. Cool. So 437 on JaMychal. Yep. Good. JaMychal is good to go. JaMychal. Yeah, that one. And then I need Steve. That one I got. And then I need Draymond. And then I need Donte.
I feel like I'm comfortable out there, but he looks pretty good.
Good.
We saw Donte.
Yeah. And then one more. Okay. This one.
But he looks pretty good. He looks pretty good.
Okay. What do we got? Could be one of the just tweak the ankle or knee. Yeah. Well, it's a knee on knee. It's probably a knee on knee. All right, cool. Good summary. All right, Percy. So I got to do something here with Steve Kerr, and I can, we can take a look at what Dallas is doing. Okay. What's the most important thing Steve said post game? Man, there's a lot. Maybe about Steph. That's all I have is he's going to get an MRI. And what else? JaMychal was player of the game. POG. JaMychal was our player of the game. Cool. That's good enough. Injuries. JaMychal and Donte. Okay, JaMychal, Donte. What else? Looney. Let's see how quickly I can do this. What do we got? Got to get some beauty rest. All right. You do that. See you all for the OKC. Don't try and get injury info from Kerr. No, we got better than that. You just got to scroll up in the comments, and you'll get your answer. I am going to fix my Steve Kerr quotes. Let's see. Okay. Okay, what else? What else? What else? There we go. More Curry analysis. More JaMychal analysis. And once I get done with that, I can check in with you guys, see if you have any further questions other than the how's Steph doing? Well, how's Steph doing? All you got to do is go scroll up and you'll see. Man, I cannot spell Steph Curry for the life of me. I always hit the O instead of the P. Pause. Oh gosh, come on now. Post game. Can we turn this into momentum? Hopefully we can turn this into momentum, this win. I nearly screwed up that entire. What am I doing? Good thing I copied and pasted that. Okay. Man. What should my caption be? What should my caption be? What's a good quote from Steve? Been concerned about the minutes. A lot of mistakes. Man. J-Mike has been great. Yeah. Keep it positive. Back to big lineup. Gonna go back to Looney. Gonna go back to that. Okay, gonna go back to that. Steve on the big lineup. Yep, going back to the big lineup, people. Interesting. Nice. I like the black backdrop at Chase. It makes my thumbnails look a little bit better. I finally finished the Steve Kerr video 2 hours after the game ended, or whatever, however long that was. Jeez. Okay, what's next? Draymond. We want to do Draymond. He's usually pretty popular. Okay, cool. Donte. Where's Draymond? There it is. Draymond post game. Okay. Let's see what's some good stuff that he said on back to Mooney as a starter. No, on the approach versus Mavs. On if he's heard anything about Steph's injury. And they always lift when they don't have a game the next night. Oops. Got a little dark in here. Let's see. On Kuminga. Okay. So is everybody gone? Because maybe we'll just save the special announcement that I had about Dean for later. We'll just save it for the OKC game, which, by the way, I'm kind of worried about because OKC going to want revenge on us. Donte edited post JaMychal. Huh. Where's JaMychal at? Shit. Post JaMychal. Yeah, that's the problem I have here when what's the biggest file? JaMychal. Oh, shit. Well, at least it's loading faster. Oh, man. Sorry about this. Sometimes I get in a rut like this when I'm multitasking and it seems like I'm not getting anywhere. JaMychal, come on. Show it to me. Documents. Yeah, that's it. Okay, 437. Okay, cool. We're good on JaMychal. So JaMychal edited is good to go. Yeah. 723. Oh, shit. Did the wrong one. I did the wrong one on Steve. Fuck. Because that's 723. Only 12 views, so I lost 12 people on that one. Damn it. 620. That can't be it. 628. Yeah, I screwed that up. Come on, Rich. Man. I screwed that up. Actually, this should be Kerr. Podium. I know what I did. No, that's not it. Oh, Lord, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Wow. What? Man, I screwed this up.
And we'll be ready for OKC regardless.
Wow, I screwed that up.
feel that the
film to look at for OKC, regardless.
Wow.
News about the negative X-ray, but there will be an MRI tomorrow.
I suck. I don't know what I did wrong. Horrible, Rich. Horrible.
Regardless.
You just mentioned how well JaMychal.
Thank you.
On in.
And thing does.
Screwed that up. All right, Draymond. Okay, what do we got in the comments? Ooh, bone bruise. Wow. You're incredible. You're incredible. Look at that inside info. That's incredible. Good vibes. Thank you, Nicole. See you later, Dean. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm just going to have to say source. Sources. Wow, that's awesome, though. It's awesome to have Brianna as a source. Isn't it? I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. Could be wrong, though, right? I don't want to go, oh, bone bruise and it's something worse or something. Yeah, shoot. That wouldn't make me look good. But then again, pretty reliable. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Don't know. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. Welcome to my world of media. And lots of times, you know, the stuff just falls in my lap. I don't even not trying to go out and, say, oh, I got somebody. I mean, maybe now we'll do it more often, but sometimes it just falls in your lap. It's kind of cool. So thank you, Brianna. Just makes our experience all that much more exciting, I think. I gotta check one more thing. Make sure my Donte is the right one. No, it's not, because that one is 7 minutes. Okay, gotta load that one then. Upload Donte all. Cool. Yeah, I wanted to save Donte till the end because he's not as popular a player anyway. So I can load him the last, and it doesn't really matter. Cool, I already got that part. So I don't need 2 copies of that. 723. 1%? Oh, Donte. Okay. Okay, I got you. Kerr edited. So Kerr combined is 9 minutes. So I can delete this one. $626. No, it's got to be more than that. Way cool. 721. Donte. Oh man, what am I doing? It's getting confusing. Okay, Donte. Yep, that's right here. And Kerr combined, and then that one. Okay. Save some thumbnails. JaMychal and Draymond. Okay. Send this one over here. Cool. Okay. So Draymond and Steve. 2 minutes left on that one. Kerr combined. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do about that. Draymond. It's a good quote from Draymond. Any new, yeah, didn't even need a credential. Just read the comments, Rebellious. Scroll up. Do some work. Don't just give them the answer. Make them work a little bit for it. Next 2 games without Steph. Do we know that for sure? Do we know that Steph's not going to be there? We don't know that. We'll see. We'll see. One step at a time. Draymond. What was a good quote by Draymond? Let's see. We stopped doing things that worked. Kuminga's a special talent, but that's everybody's saying that. It's a focus thing. That's a good thumbnail. Let's see. JaMychal's a true professional. Yeah, just keep it on JaMychal. JaMychal Green. JaMychal, a true professional. Kuminga, special talent. And what is he saying about these guys? Looney lineup best all year. Yeah. It's a focus thing. Best all year and focus. JaMychal, Draymond, Steph, Looney, Draymond, Steph. Kuminga. There we go. Okay. Let's get a description in there. Did this load yet? 3 minutes left. What? It's taking so long. Donte. Let's see. 18 minutes. Wow. Crazy. Why is it taking so long? It's taking long on this one. Donte. And I'm sending this over. Okay, let's see. Draymond. Draymond. Draymond, Q&As. That's good. That's good. Yay. All right. Copy and paste all of those quotes over. Let me load this as well. Okay. I swear it takes forever to upload some on the, it's faster on a mobile. For some crazy reason. Okay, finish up Draymond here. Draymond Green. Man, OKC game's going to be tough. Oh, it's going to be tough. What did Draymond say? It's a focus thing. Yeah, it's a focus thing. Let's see how this is doing. Still stuck at 2 minutes. Damn. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Thank God I saved that. Ooh. Sometimes the YouTube Studio app, you cannot rely on it to not reset on you. It's nuts. Finally done with that. And Kerr will take 19 minutes. I don't have that time. How long is this one taking? Oh my God. 23 minutes. Oh my God. Well, move on to JaMychal. Sorry to drag you with me on my YouTube video uploading quest. It is one of the slowest things in mankind. JaMychal. What's a good JaMychal quote? Let's see. Where are all my JaMychal things? Post-game podium recap. Team's season so far. Overthinking. Okay. On Draymond. On Steph's injury. He gonna be okay. That's the first thing. Cool. Oops. On clicking with on the team chemistry, I guess. Gets fun when you're playing the right way. Been a battle for me. His season so far been a battle for me. That's JaMychal. And let's check and see his on-court one. Game recap on the Kuminga dunk. I wish I had a camera. And we have J-Mike, no, Steve in the beginning. Oh, and then J-Mike after that. Whew. Man, he talked a lot. Steph's injury. Oh man, I didn't know I had so much to do. All right. First game on card. Cool. Whew, there's a lot, man. Okay. Oh, there it is. Jesus. He gonna be okay. JaMychal on Steph Curry's injury. He gonna be okay. That's the new "we gonna be" championship. He gonna be okay. That's the first thing I asked. What else? Been a battle. Okay, cool. Making some headway. All right, eons later. Let's see, JaMychal, Steph Curry analysis, injuries. Talk about Draymond. Talk about chemistry. Okay. Let's see. Finish up this JaMychal. He gonna be okay. All right. Let's publish the J-Mike one. What do we got in the comments? Dr. Jarek Cellegrini. What? What is that? Let's see here. Let's see if the Steve Kerr interview is done. Nope. There it is. 9:20? Yeah, it was 9:20, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's get on that. Oh, shoot. Okay. All right, let's see. Curry analysis. Okay, JaMychal, podium, Curry. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Steve Kerr's ready to roll. Yay. No, I forgot to put the playlist and stuff. My bad. That's good. Donte. Ooh, I forgot to do that last time. My fault. Okay, there we go. Good one. Yes, was away a while. Now you're back. Oh, thanks for coming back. He gonna be okay.
News about the negative X-ray, but there will be an MRI tomorrow. Just from what you know, I know you're coaching the game, and maybe you got a quick briefing.
Rich still streaming. Oh, it crossed 5 hours. What's up? What else? Donte. Yay. Finally, Donte's ready to roll. And that's it. That's it, I think. Man. I was ready this whole time. Let's check and see what Donte's quotes were like. Where did I put them? We share that bond. Okay, JaMychal, we share that bond. Okay. What else? I wish I had a camera for the Kuminga dunk. What else? What else? What else? What else? Weather the storm. Help the vets. How can I fit that? Let's see. Second unit. Let's try that. Second unit. Okay, cool. That works. Donte Q&As. JaMychal Kuminga. Okay. Oh, I think I am making good time on this. And then we can take a look at some of the Dallas post game, which is, that's kind of what we do here. You guys know that. You guys who have been here since day one. And that's always kind of neat because then you can get the other team's perspective. Although I think Jason Kidd likes to focus on his own team and just talk about his own team usually. But you never know. Let's see. We share that bond. There we go. Yeah, we share that bond. That's a good one. Almost done. So close to being done. Oops. J-Mike. No. Donte. Yeah. Let's go back. Okay. Nice. So how would you spell J-Mike? J-Mike just all together or J-Mike? Question of the day. Just kidding. Super important question.
We saw Donte DiVincenzo in that highlight hitting a three tonight. Obviously,
All right, I cleaned it all up. Whew, that's a lot of work just for 4 videos. J-Mike. All right, we'll go with J-Mike. What else we got going on here? Okay. Did I miss your big announcement? We didn't do the big announcement. But we can do it since I wanted everybody to be here, but you and Amy are here. I'll just tell you right now. Should I? Or do you want to save it till OKC? I think you'd want me to tell you right now, huh? Meanwhile, let me check and see if we have any Dallas. Let's look at some Dallas post-game. Show me Jason Kidd. Come on. Oh, nothing. What? Well, that sucks. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, well, it happens. Did I only do 4 videos? Yeah. Delete these. Kerr, Donte, JaMychal, Draymond. All that work. All that work for 4 videos. Oh my God, I'm pooped. Maybe we should do the big announcement just to heighten up the what you call it? Heighten up the energy. So, okay. Let's see. JaMychal, but I refer to him as J Green. Okay. Well, all the players call him J-Mike, so we'll go with J-Mike. I just find it funny that Kareth says J-Michael, but I think it's JaMychal, and then the nickname is J-Mike, but I'm not sure. Nah, save it. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Then we'll save it. We'll save it till OKC. What's up, Amy? Yeah. We'll come back to that update. Man, thanks for keeping me company. Seriously. Who's going to G League? Oh, Moody? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. You said they said he's going to G League. Who's they though? Is it on here somewhere? Maybe Anthony Slater. Don't know. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Manuel. Going through the comments still. Whew. Gosh. Did I take a screenshot of the Brianna thing? Let's go through all my screenshots. Oh, I should just put it in here. Oh man, just gotta do more work here. Let's see. Brianna. Oh, there it is. Just a hard hit. There we go. 319 and 436. Copy that. Oh, I hope I have character space on that. Oh no. Nope. Excuse me. Two 11. Man, we have so many timestamps. .436 mark. Okay. Yeah, so we got to put that back up. Okay, so let's do this real quick. Let's have the standings back here just for kicks. Oh man, I want to make people click that though. I got to do the marketing right. So let's find the Brianna comment. Where is it? Yep, this is the right one. Yep. Cool, man. Cool. Man, Brianna is awesome. All right, DVDV. I am going to just this 1, 2, 3. High five you right now. Let's go back to the what? I lost my share screen. Go back to the standings here. We all know what's up with OKC. We all know. We just saw them the other night. So I should probably do the got so much work. I should probably do the breakdown video for that. I mean, Amy asked for that a couple days ago and I still haven't delivered. My fault. But yeah, let's go and put that screenshot onto social media. Yeah. This is amazing. We got to do it. And it's time stamped and let me just put that in there because it's necessary. I'm going to do some marketing right now while I still talk to you and while you're still here with me and just enjoying our company, which is amazing. Like we're able to do that. Like I have so much gratitude for you guys. 38 of you. It's just amazing. We got inside info on Steph Curry's injury. It's time-stamped. Just amazing. What an amazing time we had tonight. This was like we made history. We made history tonight. Like who knew? Who knew? And we wouldn't have gotten to the, you know what makes it so crazy? We wouldn't have gotten to this point had Steph not gotten injured. Isn't it crazy? Wow. So Steph had to get injured for us to find out that Brianna is an insider. Isn't that amazing? I think that's amazing. Steph had to get injured for us to find out Brianna is an insider. Incredible. And just like Nicole said, she's probably going to get, 157 new followers. And yeah, I mean, everybody on her stream ought to be following her. Like, you'd be dumb not to. Look at me. I'm now totally promoting Brianna, who I, barely know, even though she's been on the live streams for like a year or more. That part's amazing too. It's not like she just appeared tonight. She's been on her live streams, and it's makes it so cool. Like we're a little family here, just like Amy said. And Amy, when you hear this later, it's gonna be so cool, right? When you hear this later. And then Monday I get to go to the post office. I mean, Amy's shipment is all ready to go. Yeah. What an awesome, I mean, it shouldn't have been this awesome. We're supposed to be biting our nails about Steph. Oh, it's okay, guys. He told me it's going to be fine. Maybe a bone bruise. Oh, I just tweeted it. We have that inside info. Yo. I'm gonna tag. I mean, not tag her. I'm gonna just send her a message. What? Where are you? There you are, Brianna. Okay. Whew. Hey, Mystic, man, you missed it. Wow. What a night. I'm done. There's nothing for me left. I've looked for the Dallas postgame, could not find it. Let's not have Dallas postgame. I don't want to work anymore. I mean, we got the inside scoop on Steph. That was pretty. That's anytime that happens. Yeah, 5 hours. That's nothing. I've gone 7 hours before, Mystic. So you be sure to come back next time. But we're going to call it a night. We're going to go just us 1, 2, 3. Just us 1, 2, 3. And the high five, which is a silly thing because Bill Kennedy, Steph shot a 3 and he got hit on the wrist. We saw it. And Bill Kennedy goes up to the monitor and goes, "That is a high five. So it was not a foul." Okay, so we're going to high five like this from now on. I want to create an inside joke with Steph someday. Next time I see him, "Yo, Steph, let me give you a high five," and then hit his wrist. and then go, "You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Bill Kennedy, Miami." Do something like that. But next live stream. Thanks, ZZ Zap. Next live stream is Monday, 2/6 at 6:30. Yeah, 6:45. Whenever I get on here, 7 p.m. tip off. Yikes. Rematch versus OKC. Yeah. That's going to be a tough game. It's going to be so tough, that game. All right. So thanks, everybody. That's it for now. 3, 2, 1. Just as 3, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1, and bye.